Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Give me 1 second. I'm still messing with them things in the background. What's up, Jared? What's up, Kay? What's up, Sophia? I'm doing pretty good today. How are you doing? Happy weekend. I'm just chilling. What's up, JP? What's going on? So just a heads up, by the way, Sophia let me know about this yesterday. Shout out, Sophia. Farming might be broken in this current patch that they pushed. I think they said there's a test branch that fixed it, but I didn't go over to the test branch, so we'll see how things go. If I have problems, I'll play on the test branch and I'll save my stuff, but maybe we'll be fine. We'll see what happens. I'm willing to mess with it. What's up, Zachary? What's up, Dr. Lion? Welcome in, CG. First live. Welcome, welcome. Coquito. You lost your first 2 villagers after 6 months. Gained 5 more, didn't have a house or anybody, so I had to speed build the resources. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry about that. Are you able to go to like an older save maybe and fix it? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Will G? Started a new playthrough and the newest update on console. Nice, nice. Which patch is it? Let me check actually. I think the number was 2.3.0.7 that has the problem, which is what we're currently on. But if you play on the test branch, 2.3.0.8, apparently it's fixed. Some random things that has to do with the farm, so that may make the game crash. As long as I quick save often, I'll be fine. I'll probably quick save before I do any field stuff. I'm thinking that's what's gonna happen. What's the problem? Apparently when messing with your fields or looking at the chunks, it can crash sometimes. That's what I've heard, at least. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't played since this update came out. I think it was 4 days ago. Just started playing Medieval Dynasty last week. Liking it so far, but also a little overwhelming. Yeah, it can be a little overwhelming at the start. In addition to like my tutorials and stuff, you can also keep an eye on this knowledge tab. You can usually find some good information in here. So if you need extra tips, just check out this tab here. It basically goes over everything in the game. What's up, Cryptid? What's up, Cortland? Your game kept crashing while planting your fields last night. Hopefully your save is not bugged. No, it's apparently the update like we've been talking about. Let's test it. Let's see if I crash while working on my fields. Actually, before that, I think my wife has a quest.
Hello, husband.
What happened? Your son threw up all over you? Weak stomach inherited from his father. Need you to wash these clothes. Okay. I don't think this is a special villager quest. Oh yeah, we have a current quest where we have to get a bunch of potions. We don't have enough money for taxes this season, so we'll see what happens. So first we're gonna do this. Get his new, don't push it. All right, we're good. Do I have a sickle or a scythe? For the most part, I've been letting my villagers do it most of my farming lately, but I want to see if I actually crash trying to do this. I swore I had some sickles. or scythes? I guess not. Well, let's make a small handful. This is me being lazy. I would normally just make a bunch of stone sickles, but it'll be faster to test. So let's put away, like, I don't know, 35 of them. Let's quick save and let's see if we get this crash. What's up, Trevor? What's up, Grant? Is KCD 2 worth it? Kind of paying money for games and they're not as fun. You paid for Dragon Age and you didn't like it. I think it's 10 times better than the new Dragon Age. I didn't play the new Dragon Age, but I watched it. I'm a little biased as well, but easily, in my opinion, KCD 2, easy contender for Game of the Year. Like, I don't know if I've played a game this good in a while. Like, new games, I don't think I've played a good game as good as KCD 2 in a long while. If you like Skyrim, if you like medieval themes, I think you'll love it. If you're not too big on combat or immersive combat, it might be a bit challenging in the early game, but it gets better. So far, so good. Found YouTube channel to be the most helpful and you want your villages to look like your crazy good ones eventually. I bet you'll get there. It just takes a bit of time. For this playthrough specifically, we haven't been going for like a aesthetic look, mostly just practical. But I feel like maybe next week, I'm thinking next week we'll do a year where we just do like decorating on this village. Just for fun. Because we haven't put like anything down yet. Usually save after you're done harvesting. All right. So save after. Did I really use all the, I used all the sickles already? So save after every step essentially. Got it, got it. Like I said, I'll probably keep my villagers doing it. Hopefully I don't crash while my villagers work on the field. Because if I don't have a problem with them messing with the fields, then I'll just ignore my fields this weekend. I assume the test branch will be live by next weekend. And then, yeah, we'll just do our usual stuff. I want to do some main story today. We'll probably make a bunch of flatbread so we can unlock some new buildings. All right, we survived cutting down the rye. That seems like it's fine. At least I was lucky. What's up, Vlad B? What's going on?
My grandpa used to say,
see, some people have multiple wood shops, multiple hunting lodges, and things like that. You just want one that can produce a lot, so you have more space to make things beautiful. That might be easier in the end game, because your villagers are gonna need some time to level up. Like right now, I got. Okay, you don't normally need 4 woodsheds. I'm actually doing a project right now. So I added 2 more woodsheds. So I got a bunch of. Wait, did we hire people for these buildings last stream? Oh, we didn't. I think we just built 2 houses and we never put people in here. So that's something we have to do this season. Let's turn it all into grain. Love the Dragon Age series, just not the new one. I haven't been deeply involved into the Dragon Age series since probably Dragon Age 2. I played a bit of Inquisition, I played mostly Origins in 2 though. I was looking forward to Veilguard though, and then it just kind of seemed mediocre. Kind of made me sad. Playing through KCD 1 right now. After you're done, you'll get KCD 2. I think that's a good idea. Let's turn this into flour. I think we were out of flour. Biggest Skyrim nerd. Yeah, if you like Skyrim, I still think, like, if you're into that game, KCD is an easy jump, easy like. It's a safe pick for a game. We got food storage too, just from making some rye. Nice, nice. Got a platinum trophy on Skyrim. Does that mean like that's 100%, right? 100% completion? Did I switch to 2-day seasons, or am I still on 3? I swapped to 2 after the first year. I think I'm just used to 2-day seasons at this point. I don't know what to do. I'm hard stuck on 2 days.
It's easy to talk with me. I just don't like it anything done.
Do you need anything for the kitchen? Watching your video, couldn't find anything. Want them to cook like how they do in other villages. What do you mean need? It depends on what you want to make. So like, for example, my villager's working in here. She's making literally only flatbread. But I mean, if you want to unlock these, like if you want more recipes, you can just go to the building, go into certain, like, let's say the oven.
I'll wait.
Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, can you move?
Take care. How
Please?
do you do?
Thank you. And then you can see what you can unlock. And then when you unlock these, then you can assign it. Like I just unlocked flatbread with onions, for example. How many woodsheds do you need at the beginning? It really depends. I would say 1 or 2 at the most. I'm playing with double consumption, that's why I have extra. Like, for example, I need my rye beer. Yes, I have it stored in the resource storage. I did it on purpose. It's normally supposed to be in food. But that's just how it is. Let's make all the firewood. Oh snap, CG with the 10. Thank you so much, CG. Been enjoying the series. Thanks, dude. Glad you're enjoying it. It's been really fun coming back to the valley, honestly. I wish there were actual, like, I've run into a lot of bandit camps and there's a bunch of like empty cages. I kind of wish the cages had more villagers, especially like recruitable ones. I think that'd be cool. I really like that they added that into the Oxbow map. So I think if they change that for the valley map too, that would definitely be a huge improvement. Got 3 points in farming. I'm gonna put 2 in carry weight for my donkey, and then 1 in stamina consumption. I saw we had a problem in the excavation hut. I assume we're missing pickaxes. I need to go out and do some mining. I need to get some like bronze, some copper, so I can make some tools that are more long lasting. I'm still throwing stone stuff at these people. And I think I have a little bit. I have 15 bronze bars. Maybe I can work with this. think we have axes. Let's make 3 picks. Why not? You have paranoia thinking a dragon's gonna swoop down and attack you because of Skyrim. Imagine. That would be a funny mod. If this game ever gets mods. Just randomly throw dragons in the game. Why not? I'm just out here farming. All of a sudden a dragon lands in my field and I gotta fight him. See people do 30-day seasons, then you sleep into the next season when they're ready. Yeah, you can do that too. But you still have to wait till after the 3rd day to do that. If you do less than 3 days, then you can end the season earlier. Which is why I prefer to do 2. If I could switch the season after 2 days automatically, I might be more inclined to do 3 days. Because then I could end it early if I want to. Hey, what's up, Rowbritter? In regards to woodsheds, you have 1 for just logs, 1 for logs and firewood and sticks. I should, now that I have all these woodsheds, I think I will have some firewood being made, because I've been manually doing firewood lately. I think one of these buildings should be all logs, yeah. Like this one's doing 66. And this one is doing a mix, I think, of, yeah, logs and sticks. I think the next one will probably do a mix of logs and firewood, and then the last one will do all firewood. And the reason I have so many is because I want to do the quest where I literally give Wolrad 1,000 logs. Oh, I have the coin now. Hold up. Leopolda, I know you're taking care of the baby, but can you do me a little favor and take the money to the Castellan? And now I think we can go out. So I could make these potions. I don't have a herbalist hut. This is a quest for the Herald, but I can also just go around and buy them. That's what I have been doing. I don't have a lot of coin, so that's not really gonna work at the moment unless I go make some things and sell it, which isn't a bad idea. I think I have some flour, maybe some leftover flatbread around here.
Maybe interregnum isn't such a bad thing after all.
88, that's not that great. But I think it's, yeah, the buckets that I'm missing. So if we fill up some more buckets of water, we can make more flatbread. I think mods for this game would be cute. Different house styles and clothing. Houses, clothing, maps, customizations, animals, new buildings in general. There's a lot of things that could come if we had mods.
Hail, friend.
Live right next to the mine, get your people some better tools. That's the plan. That's the plan. I mentioned it. We're gonna get some tools today. I made a couple pickaxes, so that'll hold my villagers over a little bit. I want to get a little bit extra coin though. I'm like broke. And I want to get these potions, because the sooner I finish this Herald quest, the sooner I can make my sign and fast travel. I've done one Herald quest already, so after this one I should be able to get my sign, and then I'm gonna need like 10,000 coins, which obviously I do not have. I think I might have fish I can cook too. 30 pike? Do I really have 30 pike? All right, we should be good on money, I think. So let's leave town. Let's go to The herbalists are in Lesnica and Branica. Or, sorry, Ralnica and Branica. But we also need to find 4 extractors. So I'm gonna stop by most of the towns, and I'll just sell in between. Is horse a game changer to have one? I mean, it makes you get places faster. As long as you're not carrying things, it's better than the donkey. But if you're trying to move things around with the donkey, like the donkey's better because it can hold more. Apparently there's no penalty to not finish the story. If someone on Facebook didn't finish the story on the valley and there was no penalty. I assume it just means that Unigas stays the Castellan, right? Until he like dies of old age, maybe. I've never not completed the story.
Another client. Welcome. What do you do?
I assume once you hit like the time, like the time frame, you just can't do the quest anymore. I could be wrong though. Like I said, never gotten to that point.
Welcome, farewell. What?
I mean, I could be lazy. You know what? Oh, 2,000. That's a lot for bronze.
Can I have a good day?
I'm not that rich that I can be lazy yet.
I was like, good luck.
Any extractors? 1, 2, 3. Okay, Dobromila,
How can I help you?
join me. We're gonna put her in a new house and we're gonna put her in a new woodshed. And this woodshed's gonna gather probably only logs. And we'll go to the next town. I'm just gonna fast travel to Ralnica.
Like whistling, even with a shoe. Oh, it's you again.
You play on console, so if mods came, you'd have to start over. I mean, I wouldn't be against that because that'd be like a whole new world. Like, you're playing a brand new game at that point. And hell, you might not even have to start over. You could probably put mods in your current save. I don't see why that wouldn't work.
Goodbye.
All right, we're back to 6K. Like I said, I have a couple things I need to buy. Potions of healing, cure, and stamina.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yes. Potions of healing, cure, stamina.
So long. Every day I wake up to
Oh,
a pig
instant cure.
squealing.
Whoops.
How can I? Want to see my wares?
I bought regular cure.
Oh, have a nice day.
It may be another season before we finish this quest. Oswalda? Nope. You are not it. Hey, what's up, Adam? Started playing the game a few weeks ago. Last played when the game first came out. It's probably a completely different game then. You got a whole new map, a bunch of new stuff.
How are you?
I imagine that must be a trip. I never really played when it was in like early access.
I should probably go.
Scarbamira is not an extractor. And up here, I think I'm just gonna ride to everybody. We're gonna go to Brannigan next, buy some potions, look for more villagers. I still need 3 extractors. 2 guys and 1 girl. Yo, what's up, Mad Season? What's going on, man? Unigos apparently living his best life. The best ending he could have, probably. Just ignore him and let him live. Perhaps not the right ending, but you know. I mean, I like having options, right? I always thought it would be interesting if they made an option at the end where you're just like, you're good, Unigast. I forgive you. I'm not gonna tell anybody. Just to see what type of outcome that would bring. Miloslav, Snowveed, and Ulrika. Any extractors? Snowveed is an extractor. I've never seen that name before. Snowveed. Welcome to the village. I have 2 survival points. I'll probably put them in strong as an oak because damage out here is kind of rough. And they're also going to work with Dobromila in the woodshed.
I have a feeling we're not in the valley anymore.
We're literally in the valley. What do you mean you have a feeling we're not in the valley? This is literally the valley.
Move on.
Need a lot of freaking logs in the beginning. That's usually why my first worker is always a person in the woodshed. And if you can double up on woodsheds, it helps out a bit. Your biggest problem is going to be raw resources. So I usually like having people in the woodshed early, getting the extraction shed early. Then maybe like
I should compare the prices in
pigs.
other villages.
Ivana, you are not good. I want your potions of healing. I want your potions of instant healing, instant cure, and stamina. I don't think I have anything to sell to you. Now we just need instant cure, which maybe I could make. I haven't really made any potions this playthrough. I don't know if I've unlocked the instant cure recipe.
Move on.
I probably have though. Finally got to the bees. Bees are OP. That building itself just levels villagers really quickly. And honey's just really good. Want them to combine Skyrim and Medieval Dynasty now? I mean, that's basically KCD 2 or KCD 1. I've said it before, but Kingdom Come Deliverance technically is what got me into Medieval Dynasty in the first place. If I didn't play that game, I don't know if I've ever would have found Medieval Dynasty. Two more villagers. Are you good at extraction? Yes, Bradamil is great at extraction. So we'll take Bradamir, or Bradamil. Put him in the new house. Put him in the next woodshed. And this woodshed is going to be half logs, half firewood. Because this is going to be about 40 logs a day. When we get one more worker, it'll double. But we need one more worker. And And we should be
Move
good.
on.
Maybe there'll be one in Gestovia. Sounds good, Sophia. You'll do the story until you help Kestrel out of her predicament. You've done the story before, so you want to see how long Unigos lives. Yeah, I wonder if he can still like die of old age.
Good thing that
I assume he can.
People are invited to those.
All right, nobody in Gestovia. The only places I haven't stopped are Denica, Hornica, and Yezerka.
Hello.
Let's go to Hornica.
Onward.
Hey, what's up, Robert? What do you think is more important, herbalist or fishing hut? Fishing hut, I would say. Fishing hut will make you more, will get you more pike. So if you're looking for either food or money, you can get both pretty well with the fishing hut by fishing pike. I'm looking for the campfire.
Do one thing for the king, and the
I'm on the
herald
wrong
will
side.
never let you be.
Bogdan? I think I'm looking for a girl, right? Yeah, we need a girl. So none of y'all will work. I'm sorry. Unless I build another house. But even then, they're not great skill-wise. With the herbalist hut, you could gather things like herbs or, better yet, in the summer, berries.
Whoa. Hello
But I
there.
still say being able to fish pike year-round is better. We'll check Denica next. There's a guy that's decent.
Oh, it's you again.
Here, I'll take you for now. But you don't have a place to live. But I'm gonna put you to work anyways. Get to work. And then all they have left is Yezerka. I probably should have kicked people from the campfires this season, honestly.
My son, how is life treating you?
Onward.
Join
How do
me,
you do?
join me. And also I'm kicking you from the village.
Woo!
Never played the first Dynasty game. Looking forward to Viking Dynasty though. I never played the earlier Dynasty games either, like Farming Dynasty or Lumberjack Dynasty. I did buy them when they were on sale this year. Same with Wild West. Because I want to try them eventually.
I love when nature comes. Can I help you with anything?
Haven't decided when though.
Giddy up.
Stumbled on a Medieval Dynasty from a YouTube video you saw. Game looks so interesting, you just had to try it. Back then though, it was very bare bones and early access. You've seen it all. Nice, nice. And I started playing around the time they added, like right before they added the donkey, I think. Nope, no extractor. I guess I could just build another house for him.
Here.
It's a little bit more work, but
Let me show you my wares. And I help you. Good luck.
I don't at least have to kick him and find another villager. And then we have everybody we need. And we'll have less babies. Honestly, sounds like a good idea. We'll build this guy a house, but first I want to cook up all of this meat that I just bought. Make the campfire, light it up, cook the meat. Bought the game a while ago, but couldn't play it because your computer couldn't run it. Now they got a new computer, the game is incredible. Wild West Dynasty. Wild West Dynasty was awful. I've heard it's not great. Also, what's up, Mr. Black Dragon? Hit me with it. It might be the person might have went to bed, so I don't know if I'll be able to sell this. We may have to come back tomorrow. Maybe the tavern's still open, actually. We have the tavern keeper and the exotic goods vendor. Medard. Buy this fish. What is the tavern lady doing in the back? Here's some more fish.
It's easy to talk with me. I just don't
And I
like
think,
conversations about the weather.
oh no, he's awake. Bidimir, oh, Bidimir, please. He's going to bed. He's not interested in talking to me right now. All right, well, we sold most of it. We're back up to 6K, so we're not hurting anymore. What's the best weapon to take down a bear? I would say a bow or crossbow, and then like fight with distance. Like fight them on mountains. Try and keep a good distance, because as soon as the bear gets on top of you, it's over. I would think you should get a dynasty rep negative hit for kicking people from the village. Honestly, that's not a bad idea.
Ja.
I'm not against that.
Ja.
Depends how much you lose. But honestly, it's not a bad idea. All right, let's sleep. Ooh. Ow. I just stretched, popped my back. How do you increase radius of storage? You need a higher level storage building. So I think storage 1 is 50 meters, storage 2 is 100 or 75, and then storage 3 is 100. It's something like that. I'm gonna build this guy a house. We need to make some planks, but we'll build this guy a house. I will put him. So I got 4 over there. Maybe like here. And let's go make those planks. We need 48 planks. So it's gonna be 24. You heard good stuff about Medieval Dynasty back in the day. Since it's a Polish game, a lot of journalists were writing about it. That you saw a guy playing it and you had to get it. I didn't find out that the game was Polish until like later. Though I probably should have assumed because of the names in the game. I do remember being like, these names are different. I don't usually see names like this. Your mom was so fat that Wizzens thinks she's one of them. You heard a teenager in Rodiga say that. Yeah, the villagers say some crazy things sometimes. Oh, I broke my hammer. Let me get the rest of my planks, and then we will put this villager in his house. And I think we'll go mining for the rest of the day. Like I said, we need some tools, some better tools than our current villagers have. Hey, what's up, John? What's up, Lizzie? How y'all doing today? All right, house is complete. We will put Predzavoy in here. He is not very happy. I think we're gonna get some buffs and then we will go mining. I think I bought some fish tart. We should have some fish tart just lying around. Yes. All right, we'll be good on buffs for the day. And I'll throw the meat in here. We still have a lot of leftover meat. I got some onions. I could make flatbread with onions. But I think I could do without it. We just need a single bronze pickaxe. I think that'll be fine. All right, let's do a little bit of mining. This quest is done. We can't start this quest till next season. Unigost, this is to bring the 1,000 logs. That's just a waiting game at this point. Let me check that actually. So this building's getting 60. This building is getting 45. This building's getting 56. And this one's getting like 26. So we're getting a lot of logs. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get the 1,000. Yo, wolves, chill, chill, chill. I'm just passing through. I shouldn't have to worry about bears anymore since I built the resource storage next to the cave. We just do our usual mining. Playing as a female this time, your character's pregnant. You hear the husband takes care of the kid. Yep. That's what happened when we played our Anne run. Our last Oxbow run. We played as a girl and yeah, for the first 2 years, the husband takes care of the kid. Hey, what's up, Bye? What's going on? No horse yet. Nah, I think we are a little bit of ways away. Yeah, we're halfway to the horse. But I mean, I don't mind. As long as I have a mount, I could honestly live without the horse. I don't need it. That being said, it's a little convenient to have a horse. But in this point in the game, would say the donkey is more valuable. Hey, what's up, Gloria? What's up, Jiki?
Here.
How you guys doing? I'm gonna ignore the salt as usual. I could use it for fish meat. It would make a little bit more money. We'll see how the pickaxe is doing by the time we finish up here. If we still have some durability, I'll get some salt. Something tells me this is gonna use up all the pick though. Can you change the price of animals? Nope. Animal prices are set. Working. Actually just been here for maintenance coverage. Easy money. Nice, nice. It was a Iridian. Figured I killed some time listening in before Pathfinder. Oh snap, you're playing Pathfinder today? That's cool. I haven't played Pathfinder in a hot minute. Also, the Barber and Mod patch are coming to KCD2 on the 13th. I saw that. I didn't realize we were getting that so soon. I'm pretty hyped, actually. I might be able to mess with some mods and change my hair before I finish my run. I'm gonna leave the stone on the ground. We'll come back for that.
Huh.
Playing as a golem anatomist or animist. I don't know if I've seen anybody play that class before. Are you playing first edition or second? I would assume second. Just bought the game today. You're gonna start your Oxbow game tonight. What's your best advice to do absolutely first? For a very first new player, rob all the inhabitants in the Oxbow. Go to the Castellan's house, wait for his wife to leave. It's one of the big houses in town. And check the chests. Usually you can find some really good stuff. Just don't get caught.
Onward.
To get used to playing the game, start with like a small field so you can learn how to use fields. Get at least one villager, have them getting wood, because you're gonna need a lot of wood early game. If you ever need money, you can make wooden spears and go fishing. I would say the biggest help would be having a villager gathering logs for you, because else you're gonna be cutting down trees a lot. Second edition, been enjoying that version. I've played first edition the most, but I think I like second edition more. I like how the combat turns go in that game. I like they have like 3 actions you can choose. My pick is almost broken. I can hold on to that. All right, now we'll ride back to the resource storage. My villagers are struggling right now. They ran out of firewood and water.
Via.
Is that one guy who's unhappy, like really unhappy? He's fine. They'll be fine. Once I finish up here, we should have less problems. Honestly, why are we having water problems? Probably because of the flatbread we're making. Out of buckets of water. You're probably the reason we're out of buckets of water, let's be real. Make some pottage or something. That's one problem with the flatbread. Destroys our water supplies. Is the lower the number of the higher the priority, and higher the number the lower the priority? Yeah. So 1 will be first priority. Or at least that's how it should be. Combat runs a lot smoother than 5e D&D found. I've always kind of liked the gameplay, or at least the way that the Pathfinder devs push, I guess, their systems more so than D&D. Because my very first experience with D&D was 4th edition. Everybody tells me that was a mistake. They're like, why did you start with 4th edition? And then I tried 3.5. And then my friend hooked me up with a bunch of free Pathfinder PDFs, and I was like, all right, let's try Pathfinder. And then 10 years later, I have like 100 Pathfinder books. And now I'm Pathfinder for life. I have some 5e books. 5e is still fun. One thing I like about D&D more than Pathfinder is that Pathfinder adventure paths, in my opinion, compared to D&D adventure paths, kind of lame. I've never finished a Pathfinder adventure path from beginning to end, but I finished Curse of Strahd from beginning to end, and I absolutely loved it. I didn't even get tired of it. Compared to some of the Pathfinder adventure paths that I've done, like Abomination Vault, Skulls and Shackles,
How do you do?
Rise of the Rune Lords. I'm sure there's some others that I've tried. Homebrew's the best. Absolutely. My favorite game has always been homebrew games. Hey, what's up, Elisara? How you doing? Is the Mr. homeless? He shouldn't be. I gave him a house of his own. They're just missing like firewood and stuff. I left him homeless last year. That's why he's unhappy. I don't want planks. I wanted firewood. Hey, what's up, Woodland Crow? Mining is always so peaceful to you. I feel like I don't do a lot of mining manually, but I'm in desperate need for tools right now, so we're doing it. What's the best tree to plant? In my opinion, I would say plum. I think plum is good because the wine sells for the most. If you're talking in terms of raw fruits, maybe apples, because apples will heal you. but I usually prefer to do plum and cherry because they'll make you the most money in terms of wine. And they both have really good buffs once you get the tavern. What's up, Ellie? How's it going, Ellie? Yeah, I agree. Apples give you health, so if you want, in terms of raw food, apples are really nice. In terms of end game, plum and cherry. Your first experience with a long-running D&D game was a mix of AD&D and second edition. Was intense. Nothing like having a DM say, save against death or die. I've had that happen, I think, twice in my games. One where the guy lived and the other one where he did not. One of my favorite things with Pathfinder is I guess it's technically homebrew. There's these things called like crit cards that you can buy where instead of when you roll a 20 doubling damage, you can pick a card and there's like a special effect. It makes the game a bit more deadly at times, and my players love that. So I would usually do that, and I had so many people die once we started using the cards, but my players loved them. So I usually stuck to the cards. What in Dungeons & Dragons was your character? I'm the DM. I was the DM, rather. I've always been the DM of my groups. I would say like 90% of the time I was DMing. The times I didn't, though, I think I played... What was my favorite character? See, I've never had like a long-running game where I was a player, because they usually just like sputtered out, and then I became DM again, and then I don't know. Like I said, the people I played with, a lot of them did DM, but I feel like I DM'd the most out of all of them. Ooh, market stall. That's kind of huge. We're just making tools right now. We got some knives for the hunters. We got scythes for the farmers. What else do we need? We have 3 pickaxes, but I bet we need more. Let's make another 3. And probably the rest axes. Get a couple of DMs that liked using the crit cards. The crit cards are so fun, in my opinion. Completely changes the game. Especially if you use like the deadly rule system. People start just like dropping like flies. I think one of my biggest problems when I first started DMing was not a lot of people were dying. People would get close, but people would never die. But as soon as we started using the cards, people started dropping, and I think they liked that. So we stuck to doing the cards. You're in a homebrew campaign right now. College of Swords, bard gnome named Keflin Fiddlespark. Cool, cool. I don't really have any characters that I played that stuck out. I had a one-handed dwarf brawler that had like this giant blade on his stub, and I called him Blade Fist. I think I only got to like level 5 or 6 with him. It takes a bit more work to be the DM compared to the player. But I just like it more. I don't know. Put the buckets of water away. You ever DM World of Grey Hawk? No. I've only ever DM'd Pathfinder 1st edition, 2nd edition, Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition, D&D 4th edition, 3.5, and Starfinder. I think that's it. Hey, what's up, William? What's up, British Barnacle? We chatting about Pathfinder? We are, actually. I was talking about how I barely ever played as a character, and I was always the DM. I didn't put my food in there. What tech do you get? Market stalls? I think it's 2,500 in building? Not building. Production. 2,500 in production. Okay, let me save really quick. Let's check the chunks. Looks like they finished the field this season. That's good. We got lots of logs coming in, which is kind of the plan. Because we can't do this quest until we get the 1,000 logs. This quest we can finish next season, and then Alwin's quest we can start next season. Let me see how much fish we have that my villager got. Because I still have some fish I need to sell. 8 fish, we could sell that. I'm gonna cook the rest of this pike, and we are gonna go probably a Hornica, because Lesnika's out of money, Yezerka's out of money. Can we make some flatbread?
Oh, it's goodbye.
Erica, why are you always in the way? Why are you like this? Hey, what's up, Jan? Used to watching videos of your stream lately. Almost forgot. Tough times now. Lost both your dogs in 5 months. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jan. Now losing a pet sucks. What's your PC specs? I have, what is it? i7 11700 processor. I have a 4070 Super. I have 32 RAM. Those are my base specs. One terabyte SSD. I think I have a 4 terabyte hard drive, and I have like a 12 terabyte external. Half orc ruffian rogue raised by wolves. Can't read, and you're emotionally unaware, but you're strong and often underestimated, which you're using more to your advantage.
How are you?
You know, that reminds me, when I started playing Medieval Dynasty, D&D, or rather Pathfinder, when we only had like 2 players and me, I had like a DM NPC, and he was like the lowest intelligence possible, so it was like 3 or 4, so he could barely talk, could not read. That guy was fun. think I'm going to Hornica, I said. Pre-built or custom? It was initially a pre-built, and then I added pieces to it.
Here.
So it has the same processor that I got with it,
Would be living here.
but new graphics card, new RAM. Was that all the meat and the flatbread? This guy bought it all. Okay. Take it then. You can have it. How much coin do I have now? 7,000. Let me see how expensive it is. Or assuming this guy's even awake in the first place. He's awake. This is not the guy. This guy. How much for all of your iron? 1,600? I'll take it.
Oh, it's you. So long.
So I wanted to make an armor set. I was talking about this last stream. I wanted an iron armor set. But we can't mine iron. We can only buy it. But no, that's okay. We can still make the gear. We just have to smelt it all and make the gear. Buy the iron.
Hello.
Back to Yezrika. Yezrika. I'm carrying too much. All right. Then how about this? I'll give it to the donkey. Now take me to Yezrika. And I'll call the donkey. You want a 4070 Super? Waiting to get one. You got a 3060 right now. 3060 is what I had. It wasn't bad, to be fair. But there were a couple of games where my game would lag if I was playing with the 3060. I think Sengoku, I lagged a bit with the 3060. And I bought the 4070 Super around the time I got Bellwright. All right, back into town. I'm just gonna leave the donkey out front and we're gonna swap seasons. You got any stuff for me?
So
Nope.
long.
Then I sleep. Does extraction shed need to be near the cave? Nope. The only thing that needs to be near the cave is a resource storage if you want to move things quickly, and then the mine on top of the cave entrance. In the woods, you encounter a white wolf, white as snow. You've never seen a wolf like that. Shoot it in the head. Admire the beast from afar. Bam. I missed. I missed. That's sad. Oh, we got a baby in the village. Hemislav. And Seaborn and Slav are also having a baby. That means we lost a villager. Oh, look at Zero Slav is also walking. Oh, that means Leopolda's back. So we lost one villager and we gained a villager. This is good. Leopolda. Who did we lose exactly? Was it a villager in the hunting lodge? Oh no, it was the kitchen. It was definitely the kitchen. Well, you're not really good for the kitchen, Leopolda. But I can move Snavid. Snavid can go to the kitchen. And then Leopolda can go back into the woodshed. And everything's fine. Everything's all fixed. We got flax up in here. Let's try. I'm just trying to crash my game at this point.
Okay.
I want to see if I have the same problem as everybody else. You found your Windows 95 recently? You found your Windows 95 recently. What? I had a Windows 95 at one point. I don't even know where it went. That thing is dead and long gone years ago. My very first computer I got, I think it was like 9 or 10, and it was Windows 95. Custom built by my mom's friend. I'm pretty sure I only played like The Sims 1 on it. I'm gonna cut down all the flax, no problems.
The heat is unbearable.
You had a Windows 95 PC in the 90s. Your dad bought it. Had 4 megabytes of RAM. My God. So much has changed. I remember getting hyped when I got my first Vista computer and it had 1 gigabyte of RAM. I was like, I'm unstoppable. I can play anything. How wrong I was. I was probably like 11 or 12. Probably 12. What am I missing? What's going on, village? The well is missing buckets? I guess we could make some buckets. Just so we have extras.
The heat is unbearable.
Hello there.
What am I wearing? It's too hot. I should take something off. I
Bye.
will.
No one. Hello
Eventually,
there, dear.
if you move a little. I'm gonna make some planks, damn it. Like 40. Okay, that was too much. Oh, because I don't have my potions. Let me grab my potions. Or rather, my rye beer. Since we have fish tart, let's move these. Because now I can just grab it all in one place. Take a rye beer and a fish tart. We should be set for the day. And now I should be able to move all this blank material. There we go. Much better. Vista felt so fancy. It really did. When it first came out, I remember thinking Vista was so cool. And then after Windows 7 came out, everybody was like, Vista's so terrible. Can't sew anything, you have to wait till they fix it. Can your villagers sew things?
What is culture?
Because all I've been doing is what I usually do, and that is harvest the stuff and then let my villagers do the rest. And that alone, I've been fine. Oh, I forgot to fill the buckets. I don't want to fill the buckets anyways. At least not all of them. Anything else here I don't need? I think I want all of this. That should solve that problem there. The villagers have no problems. I wonder why that is. If I try and sew, I mean, I could try. And see if I break the game. But I'm just playing as I usually do. And it seems like it's working. So I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. Back in our summer clothes. You played Sims 1 the other day. It was chaotic. I've been watching a lot of Sims 1 videos in my free time. I don't know why. I've kind of been in the mood to boot that game up now that they re-released it. What are we doing on resources? Aside from planks, we're doing fine. I got a lot of stone. I could upgrade some buildings. That's what I was thinking about doing. We could upgrade some buildings so we have less houses that are made out of wattle, and then we won't be consuming as much firewood. And if we consume less firewood, then we'll be making more logs, which will get us done with this quest faster. How am I still sweating? I guess I actually need light clothing. Let's see if I can make anything. I have a light hat somewhere. We can make a tunic. I had all the expansions for Sims 1. I remember the loading time as being like crazy though. At least on the old computers. I assume it's better now. Honestly, a lot of really good games have been coming out of Central Europe, Rauberter. I mean, KCD, Medieval Dynasty, Manor Lords, Bellwright. They're doing something right over there. Oh, the color actually looks nice now. Actually looks like I'm wearing red.
The heat is unbearable.
Am I still overheated? What about a light hat? I'm putting all the basic stuff away. I'm gonna full light outfit. Am I still overheated? I shouldn't be. I still am. It's a really hot summer. 40 degrees Celsius. How hot is that? In Fahrenheit. I need that in American terms. We are in a new season. I can buy, what am I saying? Only instant cure potions to finish this up. Let's go buy some instant cure potions. And then we can go talk to the Herald. Whoa. That was weird. Let's go this way. Why are you encumbered? Oh, the iron. I forgot about the iron. Okay, iron first, then we'll go buy potions. Almost forgot about the iron.
Stop.
Hey, what's up, Miss Opus? How you doing? Glad you're enjoying the valley run. It's been nice coming back to the valley. And this location's actually not bad. Aside from the run to the Wagoner. You think Witcher 3 somewhat impacted it? What you mean by that is that the game was well received by Western player base, and you saw like a gazillion people just posting about moving around and sightseeing. Funny enough, that's one of the games I haven't played, Witcher 3. I have it, I just never played it. I played like the first hour, probably 10 years ago. And it wasn't that I didn't like the game, I was just preoccupied with other things. Oh, I ran out of money. I shouldn't have bought all those recipes. Well, at the very least, I can make some armor. Found that the hat and the cap make the biggest difference to temperature complaints. Even with the hat, I was still complaining. Uh-oh, farming problems. Let me guess. You're out of fertilizer. Oh no, tool. Hose or bags? Looks like bags. I have lots and lots of leather from all that hunting the last couple years. So here's a small handful of bags. Did I use up all the bronze we mined? I have some copper left. You always have more excess copper, so I'll make some tools and just throw them in. Still better than wood. $40 Celsius, 104 degrees. Damn, it's hot. Just a normal summer day in California, honestly. 104. How cool it'd be if the days were longer, the summer and shorter in the winter, because no devs don't have enough on the wish list. It'd be cool if you could make them longer, like have certain seasons be longer than the others, instead of it just being like, oh, you do 3-day seasons. What if my winters were longer? What if my summers were longer or shorter? But yeah, it's not that big of a deal, I would say, for the devs. If they have time, I suppose. Yeah, I think there's bigger things they could be working on. I would like it still. It could be interesting. When you get to Ralnica. Well, I don't have money. I can't buy anything even if I wanted to.
Let's go.
I think it was a mistake making all that armor. Or at least buying all the recipes this early. Pottage, pike. When in doubt, I suppose we can go fishing. Nah. I don't want to go fishing.
How can I help you?
Better to make flatbread. We got too much flour, and we have plenty of XP we could be gathering if we just made some flatbread. That's normal for your summer in Australia. For Australia, yeah, I bet. 104, that's probably nothing.
Well, I don't think anyone will taste a bit of blood.
Why does it look like I'm holding a scythe and I'm not?
How can I help you? It's starting to look like a proper village.
Would be cool for the map to have more biomes, like snow in the north, rainforest in the south. I've heard rumors that they're allegedly, it's rumors, allegedly that they're working on a new map. So who knows what would hold for the future. Maybe we'll get something like that. Never know.
Bye. Hello there.
Ah! Ah!
I know not every marriage is built on love, but at this point I'd love to have a loveless one at least.
We're just gonna be filling up buckets and making flatbread. You think the British influence on medieval stereotypes is starting to fade? I think it's just becoming more broad. Which I guess could mean fading stereotypes. But I would say it's a lot more broad.
This
And
is
I think
what
you could
greed can
attribute that
bring
too
us
to like the
We don't want to part
all
with
the
our
games coming out that are in medieval,
even when they are
in the medieval era that aren't necessarily in Western Europe or Britain, for example. I don't know if I'd say that's a problem
How
though.
is life treating you?
Uh-oh. Yeah, let me leave the flatbread on the ground. Make a bit more, and then I think we can go and sell.
The way to
Sell
one's
some bread,
heart is
get some
through the
potions.
stomach.
Finish our Herald quest. Maybe see what's Alwin doing. We got a production point. Whoa. Hey, let's get out of here. Can I make iron tools yet? Not that I am desperate to. 3,000 to 5,000. We're getting there. Although it's a little heavy, one thing I could do is just sell the flatbread, buy some ore, smelt it, and then make some tools. I might end up doing that.
Onward.
Stream froze. What I miss? We made a bunch of flatbread and we're going to sell it.
Here.
Radagunda, here's some flatbread.
It was nice.
Bozadar, here's some flatbread.
It was
Yeah.
nice seeing you.
Chickens recently paid
And then this dude, Teobald,
Price is so
here's some
low, you don't
flatbread.
need to haggle.
because I can convert 1 bar into way more money, I think, than that. Yeah.
Hello there.
1 bar, we can make 2 shearing scissors. And then I think that would make our money back. How much the flatbread sell for? Not for a lot, but since we have a lot, we can sell quite a bit of it. Oh, I sold it all. On average, it's 4.5, but I have the increase from the barter.
Hello, have a good.
So what is that, 7? 7.2?
Friend, have a nice day.
We sold like 400 flatbread. So 400, 300 times 7.
How are
We're at 4,000 coins.
Oh,
We're doing good. But now we have some money to fast travel. We can go to Ralnica and buy the rest of these potions.
Giddy up.
I'm overheated again. I think I'm just gonna have to deal with this, honestly.
Only the best products here.
Potions of instant cure,
Have a good
please.
day.
We need 11 more. And we're done. Or no, never mind, we have them all. Never mind, we got them. Then we just have to go to Hornica and turn this in, right?
Hold it.
Hello.
Hornica, please. It's kind of expensive.
Let's go.
Could build a mine camp between Branica and Barnica. I have one next to my cave south of Lesnica. So this is my mining spot right here. It's not too far from the village.
What a scorcher.
Why don't you have a horse? Haven't unlocked it yet.
So far.
Not on this run. We are at 1,200 out of 2,000 farming tech. So honestly, we might get it before the end of this weekend. Here are the potions. And I gotta wait for him to come back, right? Yeah, I gotta
luck.
wait.
The weather is about to change. He's complaining.
Next time the Herald comes, we can buy our village sign. So we need to have 10K ready. But it's probably gonna be like a year before he comes back. 3 seasons to a year. We got 3,300. Let's do some quests. Let's go check on Alwin, see what he's up to.
How do you do?
Gustovia, please. What should I name my baby? Whatever you want.
It's time to pay taxes. We've got
Yeah.
many
Name him Lubomir. I don't know.
Onward.
Too bad we can't customize name. I really wish we could. I agree though. New to the channel now, you just discovered it. Welcome in, Spyros. Welcome in. How you doing? Now we're working on getting a horse pretty soon. We're only in year 4 of this current run, so we're slowly getting there. Right now we only have the pigsty and the donkeys. We don't even have geese or chickens right now. What's new with you, Alwin? Nothing's new. Got my hands full today. That's too bad. To the west here, there's a village where they have a sewing hut. Could you go over there and talk to the sewer to repair my water skin? In Denica? All right. To Denica then. I don't know what to do for you, man. You're just sweating.
Hello there.
All right, Matilda should be round, probably inside.
Oh, this culture.
My friend's water skin broke. I'm looking for someone who can repair it. Won't be particularly difficult, but I'm missing some materials. 4 leather? You're telling me you don't have 4 leather?
Can I help? Have a nice day.
Okay. I'll go pick up some leather.
This summer, no year has been.
I got some at home.
A little stitious.
I mean, I guess I could hunt something nearby. Yeah, I'm just gonna run home. Oh no, he still wants me to hunt the boar deer. I have to hunt. A hunter has to hunt. Let's go for the boar. I should have a crossbow and some bolts, so this shouldn't be a problem at all. Equip the crossbow, equip the bolts. And let's go find some boar. I know you're around here somewhere.
Oh, this culture.
Oh! I shot him and he just like his body popped up. Uh-oh, we got another one. We got another one. Run! Panic! Oh snap, there's 2.
I'm roasting.
I wasn't prepared for this. It's right, they leashed. They're going back. All right, this one's done. All right, I missed, but it'll bleed out. Do I have any extra healing potions? I do. And there's the 3rd one. We only needed 2, but might as well. Nah, we got it. We got it. Do I hear more? I heard a snort. Oh, yep, there's one more. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want you. You go do your own thing. I'll go do my own thing. How about that? Me and Gavin are out of here.
Halt!
Matilda, task completed, dear lady. Take the leather. All right, we got Alwin's water skin. We're doing fine on coin at the moment, so we'll fast travel.
How can I help you?
Fast travel to Gustovia, give him the water skin, and then probably go back home.
The heat is unbearable.
I think we unlocked an upgraded food storage, so I say we make another one.
Maybe I'll start.
Or a new one, rather. No place to dismount. Alwin, where are you? Come back. I have to give you this. The job is done. Here you go. Have some onion seeds. I don't know if I need onion seeds, but I guess I'll take them. Wait for Alwin the next day. Sounds good. Day's basically over. I'll probably just ride home. It's kind of a long ride, but by the time we get home, we can probably sleep. Honestly, I know nothing about like Polish ruling or nobility and stuff. Aside from like a name of a family or two, but that's mostly because of Crusader Kings 3. What? I fell. But maybe it was good. I found some clay. I mean, this stuff is not that great. I'll take it though. Tripped on a wagon.
I'm roasting out here.
Is that a wolf? Uh-oh. Let's go around. And not trip. It's still like 100 degrees and it's nighttime. That's crazy. I'm still sweating. I don't know if I'm taking damage though. Excuse me, dear. So we got one more day for the summer. We'll go talk to Alwin. We'll check and see how many logs we have. I'm probably gonna slow down on village production so we can gain the surplus of logs. Mainly for this quest. I might build a storage though, next to, what was it, Tutki?
Vio!
Just so we can move the logs a lot faster. But I will upgrade the food storage, just so we have more space. It's gonna take some of our logs, but It is what it is. We got 200. I think we only need like 48. Probably know this, but you don't have to get the 1,000 logs. Yeah, but we're doing it just to say that we did it. So I'll tell you this. At one point, I considered making a video on the 1,000 log challenge. So I specifically didn't do it because I was gonna make a video out of it. And then I never did. And it's literally the only achievement that I don't have in the game. Not because I didn't know how to do it, but because I was like, I'll wait to do it. I'll hold off. I don't need to do it. But at this point, you know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Then I can say 100% in Medieval Dynasty. I think I've been holding off on doing this for literal years. At least a year. Do I have limestone? Or daub? I have some clay. I have a little bit of daub. And I have no limestone. I could probably make some daub. Only 10. I can make some fertilizer. I got a bunch of manure I'm holding on to that I should turn into fertilizer. And we're out of animal feed. We could make that. And I need my food buffs back. We elected a member of Swedish ruling House of Vasa, which involved you in almost a century of wars in Sweden, including the deluge of 1655. And it kind of effed you guys up big time. Uh-oh. I would say until I played, honestly, until I played these games, I didn't know much about the goings-on in Central Europe. But ever since then, I've looked into it more, watched some videos. I still wouldn't say I'm an expert by any means, but I know a little bit more than I did. To be fair though, it's mostly with names and pronunciations. I can take the rest of the fertilizer, put that away, and then we'll make some animal feed. I believe we have the resources for it. Recommend getting 6 villages working as loggers at your mine camp as temporary jobs until the actual mine is unlocked. We have 8 lumberjacks right now going. It's a bit overkill, but that was the goal. That's the plan. I didn't say my pronunciation was good. I just said it's improved. Like how the J's and the W's and the C's are pronounced. Even still though, I sometimes just fall back on, like for example, just calling the villages Denica or Hornica or Jezrika, Lesnica, even if that's not like the proper way to say it. I think sometimes I confuse people. Exactly, like with Rasimir. That's not how you say it, but it's how people that play this game are used to hearing it. I still have all this manure. Do I really have this much manure? I don't want to turn all this into fertilizer. I think it's because I got Georgiana out there just going crazy. We have a really good farming villager with our pigs. Almost too good, I think. All right, what other buildings do we want that we don't have? I could upgrade the hunting lodge to a hunting lodge 2. The market stall, obviously. Well, we could make the market stall and have a Marigo go in there. Because if we did that, then we could sell like bags or something. I think he was just making a reference to me talking about making fertilizer. I don't know if that was directed towards you, Robritter. I'm just full of fertilizer. Too much fertilizer. I don't even know where to start pronouncing that name, Jan. Gerjegors Berjetchikovit. I don't know. There's too many C's and Z's in that for me. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? What's going on, Kimberly? We might as well make all the fertilizer. No non-Slav can pronounce that. Yeah, that one's a bit much. Out of water? Brother, you're not working hard enough. You need to be getting that water faster. 4 buckets a day, apparently not enough. Are we still making flatbread? I don't think so. We should just be purely on pottage. Tongue twister, too difficult for foreigners. Here, here. Hey, what's up, Grant? Have I missed much? I wouldn't say so. We've done a Herald quest. We completed the Herald quest, so we made all the potions, or rather, we bought all the potions. We got 4 new villagers, because we got 8 woodsheds going now. It's a bit overkill, but for the 1,000 logs, we will do it. We built another house. We unlocked the market stall. I was considering making the market stall right now, but I don't know if I want to. Also, we upgraded food storage. What's up, Alwin? Good afternoon. Yep, 8.
No worries. I'll wait.
Very overkill, but it'll be worth it. In the long run, it'll be worth it. I'll probably shut one down once we finish the 1,000 log quest. I think we're like a quarter of the way there. We got like 250. And we're gaining a lot. We should be like last spring we got, this wasn't a full season of gathering. I think we missed a day. But still we got like 245 surplus of logs. So at least every year we should be getting 250. Put the sickle away. I'm gonna drop this iron axe on the ground because I don't want them to use it. Do a little bit more cooking. Because production wise, we're 3,000 out of 10k, so we're not close to the tavern just yet. But I mean, we could be pushing it. Stable, we're 1,300. We're actually really close to getting the mine. So if we build more, the mine's actually not far away at all. Your herald quests have been easy, like mine 24 iron deposits or 18 iron helms. I've gotten all the bad ones, like get 25 skulls, please, or get 120 potions, please.
Maybe not, cousin Mantis.
I mean, for me, the iron deposits would be impossible. I don't, is that even a word? Gishheg has bizhez, that can't. I don't even know. I don't even know what you wrote there. In fact, YouTube blocked that message because they thought it wasn't anything. Let's go to Alwin. See what's up. I guess I'll ride there.
Via.
You're really testing me with these names. I need to go back to school, apparently, to learn all these words. It's from a movie? Oh snap, those are more wolves. It's a really old joke from a Polish movie about World War II. Main protagonist is being questioned by Germans and giving them the hardest tongue twisters. Oh, okay, okay.
Here.
How are we doing on Dynasty Rep? We haven't had any problems with hiring anybody yet. We're actually almost at half our building limit. I think our Dynasty Rep is pretty good, actually. Alwin? Where you at, good sir? Hey, what's up, Descafina? It's going pretty good. How you doing? We're just checking on our boy Alwin, see what he's doing. He looks kind of sad. What happened? Your hoe is broken. I'll get you a better hoe, brother. Alwin's got a broke hoe. Gotta go fix it. Character's name was something like Bronta Plot. Something like Polish Forrest Gump. Okay, okay. No, I've never heard about this movie before. Oh. Lost shipment, 6 coins. Pointless. So this is the valley. Yep, we are on the valley. We're hanging out near Gistovia. Our village is down southwest. Kind of away from all the action. But I like the map setup of the valley. I think it'd be cool if this could become multiplayer eventually.
Enjoy the summer. No year has to.
Falibor. I need to get that hoe. Talking about how the boy limits himself. Give me the hoe. Oh, when you only have a copper hoe? Brother. No wonder you keep breaking your hoe. You need a new one. Where is... Although you pronouncing Slavic names like Lesnica, Jezerka is like a trademark of yours. If I pronounce them the other ways, people are like, why do you say it like that? Even how I say Wizant, I feel like I confuse people more often, so I've kind of just defaulted to how I usually pronounce them, which is probably wrong.
Giddy up.
But it makes more sense for the, I think, the America-brained people. But I mean, I could be calling it, what was it, Hornitsa, Lesnitsa, Denitsa, Yezritsa. I think that's right. Because yeah, it's a Itza, right? Guess how Wizant is named in Polish? Zuber, right? I think it was Zuber. If I say Wiesent though, people get pissed. At least that's what I've noticed in my comment section. They're like, what did you just say? Did you just say bison? I'm like, no, I didn't say bison. Well, that guy's got really good extraction.
Who don't seem to age at all. Lucky bastards.
I'm about to unlock a mine, so I might need more extractors anyways. But I don't really have a place for you to live. Yeah, let me kick the dude out that doesn't have good extraction.
How is life
Lubadrog.
treating you? See you soon. How is life treating?
Invite and remove. My village is out of food? Really? How could you possibly be out of food? Let's go to Lesnica.
Onward.
Actually, it's bison. Yeah. I still get those comments too on the videos where I say it like that. I'm over it though. I'm over it. At first I wasn't, but I'm over it now. It's a snazzy outfit Rasmir has. Been busy, so missed a lot of this run. We just made this actually this season. This summer has been particularly hot.
Let's go.
So I was like, we need to make a new outfit, and I made a light outfit. Yeah, I literally just made it like yesterday in game. I got stuck. But I dyed my clothes, I think last stream. So the dyes aren't new, but the clothing is new for sure. Just sitting here.
Hail. Oh, it's
Here, move, sir. I'll make some flatbread for the villagers. Most foreigner streamers don't even try to change pronunciation, so it really means a lot to you personally when you hear you try to do this. Okay. I mean, I try to get it correctly, but I feel like I make a fool out of myself half the time when I do. But I do my best. Hey, what's up, Drex Pack? What's going on, man? All right, they got food. Now they're out of water.
Bye. Hello there.
Because I made it all into flatbread.
Anything you need, you've got it. Just tell me what.
So I'll make some more water. We got an extraction point. Nice. What is our extraction at now? 9 out of 10. We're almost maxed. I'll take excavation master. And we'll throw the buckets in here. That should solve our water problem. And then the kitchen is probably out of bowls. Oh no, we're out of meat of cabbage in general. Oh, you know what it was? I think my villagers eat meat and cabbage. And I think I have pottage turned off. That might be why we're having problems. I didn't think about that. No, there's no pottage. What, so they ate all the pottage? I guess they're just really hungry. I appreciate the kind words, Robert. At the end of the day, I'm just a gamer. I love playing games. I love medieval themes and stuff like that. Even as a kid, like, I've talked about it before. I don't know how popular it is outside of America, but I used to be part of the SCA, which is kind of like a Renaissance fair thing. Not exactly. If you know, you know. It's funny that you say I don't aggressively monetize, though, considering the fact that half of my videos involve me pointing a crossbow at the viewer and telling them to pay the king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub, guys. This is the call to action, to pay the king's tax.
Giddy up.
Oh, how did this happen? I'm stuck. I'm one with the tree. Can I, please? Yeah, get them crossbows out. I'm stuck. This is where I live from now on. Let me get some water really quick. I'm thirsty. All right, let's unstuck myself.
Here.
When it comes to pronunciation, nobody can be as bad as when AI tries to make text from people mispronouncing Slavic names. Your friend end up with a very amusing but very rude voicemail. What? Why did I come here, by the way? Oh yeah, I have fish meat I need to sell. Interesting what the heck? What is this? I've heard tales of the interesting chest, but I've never actually seen it myself. Chest may look like any other, but you feel something strangely unusual in its presence. Take a closer look. The wooden container looks identical to every chest you've seen, yet you find yourself conducting an inner monologue rather than just mindlessly looting its innards. Contemplate the essence of life itself. Sure, why not? You grub, you fertilize, you plow, you sow, you water, you harvest, and then repeat. Same as when you wake up, work hard, and go back to sleep. Another day, another responsibility. Until one day, you won't wake up anymore.
You'd imagine.
But your offspring will, and start the cycle anew. Life is an endless journey. No matter how fast you run, you'll never cross the finish line in time. Fight the urge to fall into another trap set by your own mind and focus on the chest. In the most underwhelming outcome, you find the contents of the chest to be empty. So there was nothing in the chest. It was just about the friends we made along the way.
Hello there.
So long.
Is this your chest, Nazir?
Oh, it's you again.
Have you heard anything interesting? Just that Branica needs my
See you
help.
around.
Fine.
Another client. And I
How close to the season being done? I'm gonna buy your perch and your pike, and I'm gonna take it home with me.
Are you an aspiring mule?
No. I'm just buying fish. Always want to go to a Ren fair. I've never actually gone to like a legit Ren fair. I think the closest I've gone is like a pirate festival. But I guess SCA is kind of close to a Ren fair. People still dress up in like period clothing. People have like pavilions and stuff. It's all thematic around the time, so. I guess to someone that doesn't know about the SCA, they would assume it's a Ren fair. When are you planning the tour? End of April. I mentioned a date at one point, which wasn't finalized. Let me see if I can pull up a calendar really quick. Yeah, so the next tour will probably be on the 26th or the 27th. Or 19th or 20th. One of the last 2 weeks of April. I don't know exactly yet. I'll let people know once we get to April. It'll be one of those weekends though. Gives people a little bit more time to work on their villages. Just gonna store the fish. Alwin is next season. We still don't have the logs, obviously. You know what I could do? I wonder if I have time. I'm gonna try and get to Lesnica before they go to bed. It might already be too late though. Anyone hear about new Medieval Dynasty April Fools? Another goose helmet, perhaps, or something new? Have they announced anything? I didn't see anything when I checked on the Medieval Dynasty page before I went live. So I don't think they've said anything yet. But I hope so. At the very least, I hope they bring back the original goose mask, if not something new. I need some masks for this playthrough. I don't got any masks. I think I'm too late. This guy.
Easy now.
Oh nope, I'm not too late. Give me your logs.
Before you could walk.
An extra 40 logs. Just rumors, nothing announced. Yeah, pretty much. I hope so though. I really hope so. Best thing about cottagecore fashions going mainstream these last few years about being able to wear lots of floaty long dresses all the time. Yeah, when we bring back the fancy outfits, guys. T-shirts are so 2023, 2024. Who needs jeans? We're going back to hose. Hose and tunics. Wait, my storage is full. Uh-oh. Is it mostly the logs? It's actually mostly the stone. What the heck? I mean, it's still the logs, but it is mostly the stone. All right, next season, let me check and make sure the fields are all good. Fields are looking good. Leopolda, do you have anything for me? Nope. Then I'm going to bed. There's some hints about a bunny mask coming this month. Oh, that would be interesting. For Easter? We get a bunny mask?
Winter is coming.
Winter is coming. No quest, Leopolda. I like how you're keeping the door open for the child. How nice of you. Actually, Zero Slav has a quest. How's it going, little cub? Gave me some coins to go to a vendor, said to stay on the road. Wait, Leopolda's sending you to go to a vendor at the age of 2? I mean, that's the real question. Why is she sending a 2-year-old out with money? And he ran into some bandits. Let's go teach him a lesson. Leopolda, explain. What happened? Our son was being robbed by a bunch of rogues. Now I'll manage. But see the blacksmith and Hornica before you deal with them. He's said to be the best weaponsmith. Okay. You can't be making Lil Zero Slav cry. Now you're gonna have to pay. Should I just ride over to Hornica? I think I will.
Move on.
How much coin do we have? 2,000? Yeah, we're not doing great on money. Taxes slowly but surely keep going up. Would dress like a Viking warrior every day. Let's bring back the trend, y'all. You heard it here first. It's coming back. A neo-medieval style.
Hello there.
Whatever, just I'll spend the money. It saves me time in the day, and if I need to spend the rest of that time to go fishing or something, I'll do it. Hornica blacksmith. They say you have the greatest weapons, Jan. Justice. The obligator. Nothing, just use it worthily. Say less. I will use it to slay my enemies. Take the law in your own hands. Actually, not too far away from our house. I checked the Viking Frontier prologue. I downloaded it, but I haven't played it.
Hello.
Sending a toddler do chores sounds about right for medieval ages. The poor 2-year-old, though. Of all people, bandits come and beat up my child. I'm getting my armor. I got a new weapon. It's time to settle this. Wait, go back. I saw a cart. Is this a good cart? Oh, I see wine. Huge. All right, Zero Slav, you gotta wait. I got loot. All right, back to it. I don't remember exactly where, but somewhere on this road, there's a cart that will spawn an iron axe. So I'm always keeping an eye out on this road for that cart. There's actually an iron crossbow not too far away either. Maybe we'll check for that too. It's next to this crossroad. Follow a lot of people on Instagram and YouTube who like to dress up. You once really embarrassed a boyfriend by dressing like a fortune teller to go grocery shopping. It's funny you mention that because I remember when I was a kid, at least when I used to go to the SCA, we would basically like dress up and get in the car and go. And sometimes like on the way, because sometimes we would drive to an event area or a camping area because we would basically camp for the weekend. That's what SCA did. And sometimes in between going from house to event area or whatever, sometimes we'd stop by in town or like a restaurant. Like maybe someone has to use the bathroom on the way there. And then you just get all these people this one weekend in town that are just like dressed up in medieval clothing. And they're just like stopping by McDonald's. Either picking up food or using the restroom. Oh snap! That actually scared me. Holy shit. Please. Let me live. Alright, that's not fair. I didn't even get combat music. I just got jumped. I got jump scared.
Easy now.
No one messes with the small children of Ratsamir the Builder. Ratsamir the Destroyer, more like. We're about to destroy them. I got some bracers, greaves, helmet. Is that all I have? I thought I made a tunic. Or breastplate. Yeah, iron armor. There we are. Alright, I'm ready. I don't have pants. Not good pants, but it's better than nothing. Drink a potion of healing so we can top ourselves off. And then we're gonna take our... Looks like we're out of fish tart. But we still have rye beer. We'll drink a rye beer. Then we put all these other drinks away. Let's go teach these bandits a lesson. It's already marked. Are you from SoCal or NorCal? I'm from Central Cal. Basically, I lived near Sacramento. I was close to like the Bay Area, Silicon Valley, that area. Not necessarily in the city though, but like out in the boonies around that area. But to give you an example, yeah, I was close to like Sacramento. Bud Savoy, are you here to help me? Dispatch justice? Wizants? Where? Uh-oh. All right, protect me, villager. You didn't protect me at all. You just walked past him. Oh, that guy's got a spear. So I don't know how much damage these guys do. I'm trying to leash them. Can you go back home? They turn around. Oh, snap. I don't remember that part of the song. All right, now I've quick saved. Let's do it. Let's see how much damage you can really inflict.
Filthy scum!
It says he's weak, so he can't be that tough. We could have talked this through, you know. We could have. Oh, the Wizant is killing him. I'll let the Wizant, my pet, take care of you. And sick him. And he's out of here. Oh shit. Please. Let me live. I thought we were friends. Don't do this. We're gonna have to take him out. If we want that loot, we gotta kill him. How did that hit me? At least I got potions now. What was that turn? That was a fast turn. When'd you get moves like that? Oh, he coming. You know what? Take me back to the camp. I feel safe here. I think he got stuck. He's running. All right, well, while you run, I'm a loot. I got some coins here. We got some pants. I got a hat. A wooden shield. Some fish. A coverlet. A sack of cheese, cabbage, and salted meat. And then there's this guy. Coins and fishing spears. Bronze spear. Try and get all my bolts I left on the ground. I think this guy died somewhere around here. Now we just gotta find him. All right, that one's alive. Wait, is that it? Oh, that is it. He was still alive. Not anymore, you're not. The double-edged wasn't. I feel bad. After he did all that work helping me. But it's okay. My village will eat well tonight. I'll cook him up some pottage. Sacramento Valley boy. Yep. You already know. Central Valley. Every time I tell people I'm from California, they assume I'm from SoCal. But nah. I'm from the little farming pocket. Excuse me, Snavid.
Take long.
Actually, I don't need you to move. I got 50 bowls. Can you stop? I'll make a little bit of pottage. I'll leave the salted meat. Now you need to move.
Hi, old friend.
Now I gotta cook the fish. Maybe one day I'll turn up the animal's health above 10%. You just like decorating. I mean, you don't have to. If you're just a decorating type of person, I wouldn't say you need to bother. But I mean, if you feel like it, you always could. Calaveras, formerly of Stanislaus. Oh, snap. Yeah, that's not too far from where I was at. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I don't know if my villagers can eat cheese. I know they can eat, I'm pretty sure they can eat pottage. I think I just turned off beers, right? Yeah, white bread. We need to turn off fish. You shouldn't be eating the fish. Everything else is fine though. What else do we have on us? Let's put our original clothing back on. We can put the armor away. Simple trousers. What do I'll use those for? Kind of just got them. I guess I could sell them. I think there's actually a few things in my storage I could sell. Like I got these 2 coverlets. We don't need those. I think the oat ale, the oat beer, definitely won't be using that. I can sell the simple trousers and the simple shoes. I got extra light hats that could go. The bronze helmets I don't need. Basic trousers, I'll sell 2 of them. I'll just keep like 1 of each. Any duplicates we sell. Wait, was that the end of the quest? Just killing him? I don't go like tell my wife. Now up in Washington, Pierce County.
Move on.
I got some family up there. I've never been. Now I'll be visiting California in a couple months. There might be like a week or a weekend where I don't stream. Sometime in May. Hey, what's up, Sophia? If I can though, maybe I'll try and get a video for that weekend. Or if I'm lucky, maybe I'll find a way to stream up there. I got no guarantees though. How many villagers I got? I have 22. We got a population of 22. I think we have 2 or 3 babies. Let's stop by Matilda. I'm sure she would love to have these coverlets and all these clothings.
Want to see my wares?
Take the pants. Take these hats. Take the shoes. Take the trousers. She's out of money.
Hello there.
My wares never disappoint.
How about the ale then? You'll take the
Have a
ale.
good day.
And then Dagobert,
Never disappoint.
you can take the pants. And the ale and the beer. And some fish. And since I'm here, I'll take your oats, your rye, your wheat. Take more fish.
Hey, have a nice day.
And I'll sell the rest of the fish to the kitchen worker. And maybe buy some fish tart.
Best goods in the realm.
Give me like 3 fish tart. Nah, 4 fish tart. I think I just bought 5. Either or works. Because I got coverlets to sell. I got fish to sell.
How is see you
That's all your
around.
money.
How
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I still have 11 more fish. Here, give me 1 more fish tart.
can I have a nice day?
Then I don't have to go and sell this other fish somewhere else. And I think we have time. It's only 4 p.m. We could go to Alwin. See what our old Alvin's doing. Sir Jace from US. Yep. Born and raised California. Now I'm currently in Virginia at the moment. I'm not gonna eat the fish tart right now. It's a little too late to use the fish tart. But we'll store them for tomorrow. Wait, my villagers aren't eating the fish tart, right? Okay. Just checking, because thought I was missing one. We got 7K. That's good.
Let's go.
Back to Gistovia. Actually, no. This is what we'll do. We'll go to Lesnica.
Living here.
We'll buy more of the logs. And then we'll travel to Gistovia. Because I doubt we'll be with Alwin very long. He's gonna want a bow, I think, for the next quest. I think we bought the logs last season, right? That was the end of last season. So this guy should have more.
Let's go. Onward.
This guy,
Can I
Bozadar.
well
30 logs, please.
help you? Good luck.
Small sum of 36 coins. Not bad.
How was life?
And then we
treating
can go to Gistovia.
Move on.
And there's Alwin. Greetings, sir. What's new with you? Been thinking a lot lately about what I've been doing with my life and what I truly desire. I want to learn how to shoot a bow. All right, then we got to get you a bow. So we're gonna go talk to Falibor across the water. Wants to learn how to shoot, then you got to beat a score. Easy. Also, what's up, Aki? Also, what's up, Devoted Sin? First time watcher, just got done watching your Village Tour 2024 video. Noticed you were live. Was very impressed with the size of the village. Thanks, Devoted. Now that village we spent most of last year working on that village. So we put a lot of time into developing that thing. Definitely my favorite village we've built so far. I don't know if we'll do a village tour this year for this village specifically, but I think we'll do one with Anne's village eventually once we finish decorating that up. We have another village that's already in the works. Oh, what's up, Alwin? Wait, did he follow me? I didn't realize he was gonna follow me. I didn't read that. Oh yeah, Gisela. I know where Gisela is. Are you gonna follow me to Gisela? I can't fast travel with Alwin following me too, right? I'm pretty sure I have to ride there. It's gonna be awkward if I get there and it's too late.
Hello.
Can't take all of you? Yeah.
Take her.
I mean, this is all the way on the opposite side of the map. Pick up the pace, Alwin. I'll meet you there. Probably, probably not. How's life as a current US citizen? Heard a lot of negative commentary since Donald Trump started to make his current policies. If you are terminally online, I think you would assume the world's falling apart. But if you're, you know, daily stuff, it's basically the same. I feel like this happened in 2016 too. Like every day there's something new going on that people are freaking out about. It honestly used to really get to me. Like back in like 2016, I feel like I got so focused on like watching the news every day, seeing all these things happen, what people were saying, and it really like, I don't know, stressed me out. But I mean, I feel like I've kind of stopped looking at social media as much since then.
Giddy up.
Like I used to be constantly like, as soon as I wake up, I'm on Instagram. I'm swiping. I'm looking at everything that's going on. I feel like ever since I like took a break from social media
Move on.
or stopped watching it as much, it hasn't been a big deal, really. Yeah, what Devoted Sin says. News kind of keeps you in a constant state of worry, especially if you're just hyper fixated and focused on it. But I mean, like, down to earth, like how we're living, there hasn't been any like drastic differences. only social media you use is YouTube. Don't really consider it social media, but I think it qualifies. Technically, you're right, Disaster. Technically, you're right. But even like, I guess, for example, that I'm talking about with like 2016, I was looking at Facebook, I was on Instagram, I was on Twitter, I had YouTube, like it was everything. But I think in the past, I don't know, 4 or 8 years, I've definitely taken a step back from constantly being focused and ground down from the news. That it's been more healthy for the better, just staying away from all the social media. Yeah, too much doom scrolling. Oh yeah, Reddit too. I used to be constantly on Reddit. But I'm basically only on YouTube now these days. Like, actually, my one thing that helped, which wasn't intentional, I got banned on Facebook. And since my Facebook account was connected to my Instagram account, my Instagram was also banned. So weirdly enough, it was one of the best things to happen to me. Why did I get banned? That's a whole other story. Basically, I had my old Facebook account from when I was like 13 was connected to a Gmail that's been deactivated for almost a decade. And I think it caught up to me and they were like, this account's inactive. So they just shut it down, which was a huge pain in the ass because, I mean, it shut down my Facebook, which I didn't really use as much, but my personal Instagram, I used that a lot. That's gone. My Oculus Conquest or Oculus Rift, like my VR games, all gone because that's also connected under Meta. So I actually lost my Medieval Dynasty VR game. I was kind of pissed about that. And ever since then, I was like, you know what? I don't need social media. I'm done. And it's been a great decision. I was very upset when it happened, but now that it's been passed, I'm kind of happy it happened. I don't even worry about Facebook or Instagram or Reddit or Twitter anymore. Like, weight off my shoulders, honestly. So yeah, now I'm basically just YouTube. And that's it, yeah. And people have asked if I would make like a Sir J Walker Instagram or Facebook or whatever. And I considered it, but then I was like, do I really want to go back to this? Like, do I want to? It's a slippery slope going back to potential doom scrolling. And I was like, nah, I'm good. YouTube's enough. You agree, nothing much happened, just people on the web want to cry about everything. Basically, yeah. But this isn't new. This happened last time. Hell, even when Biden was running around like he was president, people were still complaining and crying about everything.
My legs hurt.
That's just business as usual at this point. I'm just trying to play my medieval video games, y'all. I'm out of animal feed. Oh, I need to get my buffs before I go and do whatever I'm about to do. Is Alwin still with me or did he go home? I think he went home. I gotta put all these logs and stuff away too. Let me put the logs away and then I'm going to get the The rye, the wheat, and the oats threshed. Best thing I ever did was lose social media. Honestly, I don't want to go back to it as much as I was at that point. I felt like I was like locked in. Like before bed, I'm on Instagram. When I wake up, I'm on Twitter. On my break at work, I'm on Reddit. It was just too much. I was like overstimulated. And ever since I like noticed that, I've kind of just been like, all right, maybe we don't need this much social media. And we're full again. Oh my gosh. Social media reminds you of this phrase: if you stare at the abyss long enough, eventually it stares back at you. Basically. It definitely affected me a lot in my early 20s. But I'd say once I started hitting like my mid to late 20s, I started like evening out a little bit. To be fair, I've been mostly a terminally online person, but that's been mostly from video games. Like I said, I've put literally over a year of my life. How many hours is that? How many hours is in 1 year? Hold on. $8,700 hours. I've put over that much time into World of Warcraft. But that's I mean, it's kind of social, but it's not social media. Yeah, I put over 9,000 hours into World of Warcraft. At the end of the day, I'm a gamer through and through. Thought you were like 21. No. I turn 30 next month. It's my birthday next month, by the way. Okay, that's a lot of animal feed. We do not need that much. You enjoy being sociable on limited social media, but not doom scrolling. I feel like it's hard to, at least for me it is, it's hard to do one and not the other. Like one of the very sad things that I'm not too happy about that I lost after not being on social media was I had a lot of like art friends that I would like chat with on Instagram. And they were only on Instagram. So since I'm not doing a lot of Instagram, I don't really chat with them that much anymore. So I feel like I've ghosted a good couple friends because of it. And it's like nothing personal, right? It's just, I don't want to get sucked into that again. Please don't say it's the first next month. No. It's the 21st, April 21st. Day after 420. Oh, snap. What's up, guys? Okay, let's park here. Wait for them to turn around. Do not crush my face. It is your face that will be crushed with my crossbow bolt. Uh-oh. Oh, he coming. Aren't you supposed to turn around?
You will die by my
He's not
hand.
turning around. All
You will
right.
die by my hand. Eat dirt. You mess with her.
Ow. Put the shield down. Actually, you know what?
And you'll get burned.
I'll just pull out a shield. Two can play at this game. Come back. Don't run now. Pull your weapon out. Let's go. Let's go.
What's wrong?
Pull it out.
Chicken?
Pull it out. Come on.
I'll crush your face, I will. Make you dead.
Crush my face. I want to see what will happen.
Yeah. You've made a mistake. You will hit.
You're not doing a lot of face crushing.
Finally, some entertainment.
Where's the face crushing? He's just giving up. All right, well, I like your shield. I'm gonna keep that. What happened to his weapon? Oh, there it is. I do like picks. Picks are pretty cool. Completely off the subject. Have I been able to try any new food since being in VA, or am I still sticking with chicken and rice? New foods? Let me think about that. Nope. It's still chicken and rice. I had chicken and rice 2 nights ago, actually, and it was delicious. I can't help it. I'm too basic when it comes to food. Ooh, fish tart and flatbread. Where'd the guy go? He's gone. He just left. Your birthday's also in April, Miss Opus? Nice. April birthdays unite. Facebook or social media is good for reuniting with old friends and family that you've lost track of. Yeah, there is some good to it. Don't get me wrong, it's not all bad. But in the ways that I used it, it was mostly bad. Like, I miss being able to, like I said, talk to older friends, but they're still there. I could always just reinstall the app and say hi if I really wanted to. I just don't care to, unfortunately. I've noticed the difference and I don't want to go back. It's basically a drug. Or at least mentally it feels like a drug.
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
I'm 48 and I think it's for old folks. Yeah, we don't need none of that.
Giddy up.
And yeah, they can always find me too if they need to. Like I said though.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
I know where they're at the very least. And I did make like a new Instagram so like I could at least be in tabs with them. So I still have a connection. It's just like I don't feel like turning on the app.
I feel famished.
I got food actually. Why don't you eat it? The fish tart. Now my family uses Facebook and stuff as well. Either Facebook or Instagram. My animal, I think this is my donkey missing food. Because we're definitely not out of animal feed. Yeah, I think those bandits distracted me. They got some cool weapons. They got an axe. I can let my villagers use that for cutting down trees. I don't think I need any of those. I'll sell the... I don't think we need a thick coif or the warm shawl. Though the shawl does look kind of cool. There we go. I'll wear the shawl. I don't want the coif, but I'll wear the shawl. All right, now we'll go to Alwin. For real. How's our coins? 7,000? Let's just fast travel. Your mom was hella against mobiles when they started coming out, but now you won't see her without it. When I was in my senior year of high school, this was like 2012 to be fair, 2013. But I had a teacher that was like, she was my favorite teacher of all time. But even back then, she was the hugest technophobe. Like, no internet, a Go phone, so not even like a smartphone. And I think television. And she said the only reason she got a phone, a Go phone specifically, was because she her car broke down, and because she didn't have a phone, she had to like walk to the gas station. But she was like actively against all types of technology except TV, weirdly enough. And she was probably my favorite teacher. Even though I couldn't do what she does, I would hate to live without technology.
People from Hornias once looked down upon us. I wonder how long
Alwin,
we manage without
I can see the fire in your eyes. What are you thinking about? I plan to build an archery target. Do you want to help? Sure. Logs and a hammer. That's pretty easy. I just gotta go find some trees to chop down. Live in really interesting times. True. True. She used to think computers wouldn't work around her. Like they wouldn't function. I don't know. As growing up, I think that's one thing that maybe I had that a lot of other people didn't. Like my great grandpa is still alive and he's technically literate. Like, he knows his way around computers, technology. Bro is like 94 years old. And he could probably work in IT. And I know that's not normal for most people. But I think it's because of him that my family is so into like computers and stuff. Because like my grandma had a computer. I've been around computers for as long as I've been alive. I think I just have a very tech savvy family, which is also kind of why I went into like IT and computer science when I went to school. I wonder how hard it would be to go an entire week without your phone, gaming, or TV. Not sure how you could go more than a day, you'll be real. It would probably suck trying to find what to fill in the time for. Given enough time though, I think he'd get used to it. It's kind of like with social media. I was like, I don't want to turn all my social medias off until I got banned. And then I was like, screw this shit. And I, you know, I don't even miss it anymore. Phone though, gaming, I don't know, I'd be outside messing with sticks or something. I don't know, crafting. I'd be survival crafting in real life if I couldn't play survival crafting games. I'd be outside chopping down trees, making stone axes. All right, take me, Alwin. Let's go build this archery target. I'm not gonna follow you, I'll just wait. I know where he's going. I think of all those things, I could live without my phone. If I had to get rid of my phone, games, or TV, I'd get rid of my phone first. I mean, it makes me sound old when I say it, but I didn't have my first smartphone till I was like 16, 17, so I was already used to growing up without having a smartphone. But that would probably be the first one I get rid of the three. Did I ever do the Alwin quest for archery competition? Yep, and I got the achievement too for the long shot. Like I said, the only achievement I don't have in this game is the 1000 log achievement, and that was because I wanted to make a video out of it initially, and I never did. Time to practice shooting, Alwin. Watch and learn 20 meters away. I don't have a crossbow or a bow, so I hope you're happy with this. Easy. That's how it's done, boy. If only we're as modest as you are accurate. I can't be both. Be prepared for an archery tournament the next time we meet. All right. I'll see you next season for the archery tournament then. So I play Red Dead Redemption. I've never played the second one. I played the first one, but not the second one.
Let's go.
I've heard the online for RDR2 is really good though. You're rocking the old Nokia at 16. I had a Go phone when I was, I think, 10 or 11.
Hello there.
just in case like my mom needed to get in touch with me or something. But I'm pretty sure smartphones were already around. They were just more expensive back then. Lesnica. I think we're done with Alwin this season. Yep. Wait till next season. Obviously for this quest we need 1,000 logs still. We bought the logs here already this season. I could cut some trees down. I'm kind of curious actually. Are there maple trees around this resource storage over here?
I'm thirsty.
Yo, what's up, Nerdburn? What's going on, man?
Giddy up.
Yeah, it looks like these are all spruce and birch trees still. My initial thought was, oh, I could cut some trees down and place them here. Only if they were maple, though. And since they're not maple, we're going home. Easy Herald quest, 500 logs, 700 stone, 10 bronze hammers, and 60 iron bars. 700 stone, 500 logs. I guess it's not the worst one. I'd rather get that over, say, get 25 skulls. I'd say that's a pretty middle of the road Herald quest.
Dying of thirst.
Unless you're not even near like iron bars in the end game, then that might be a bit of a challenge. Like how we doing on logs right now? 700. We're actually really close to the 1,000. We might be able to get this next season. Honestly, we probably have to wait till next spring, but we will probably get this. I'm going to actually, this is what we're gonna do before the end of the season. I think they're all done working. If not, they're almost done working for the day. I'm gonna go build another resource storage next to Tutkey.
How are you?
Oh, we're out of firewood. Let me get firewood first.
Is
Excuse
anything
me,
troubling
Leopolda.
you, my dear?
Let's just do like 40. What do you think are the big differences about them? I have no idea because I've never played the second one. I assume it's more well tuned and refined. I feel like people talk more about Red Dead Redemption 2 compared to how people talked about 1 when the first one came out. So it's got to be good, right? Yeah, we're full. I'm gonna just have to drop some of these logs on the ground for now. Maybe I'll take like 12 stone. I'll take a little bit of straw with me. Handful of sticks and a handful of logs. Like, what do we need to make a resource storage one? 42 logs, 14 stone, 32 straw, 62 sticks. Let me grab 2 more rocks. Yeah, this is like the max we can carry. What time is it? 6:30. Maybe it'll be worth waiting till the end of the season. We only have 30 more minutes. I'll grab some rye beer and some fish tarts, and when I sleep I can just pop the food and then go build this. So I'll take the fish tarts and I'll take a rye beer, and just like that I'm encumbered. I guess I'll just go wait. Tips to make this game feel less time consuming, because you like the game but you have a hard time finding things to do early to get through the season. I usually spend that time trying to get tech points. Like, sometimes I'll work on my farms, I'll make a bigger farm, or I'll try and get more wood sheds. I'll get as many people working so I can automate like raw resource generation. I feel like early on that's a big part, because then it saves me a lot of work later. Sounds good, Kimberly. You have a good dinner. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around. You got a herald quest that wants you to build privies and wash basins because your villagers smell bad. What? I have never seen that before.
Efficiency in this village starts to be a bit annoying.
Leopolda, no quest. Zero Slav, no quest. I need my warm clothing. Where did I get 2 rich hats from? There we go. That should keep us warm for the season. What? Do I have an OnlyFans? Nah, why? Should I make one? We're going to Tutkey. Yeah, better watch out, Joshua. We got the crossbows out today. Only flatbread. In that case, then yes, I do have an OF. Flatbread for days. Flatbread for days. Subscribe to my OnlyFans, $9.99, guys. I take pictures of flatbread in aesthetic situations. You know, let's fast travel. Take me to Tutkey.
Hello?
We need this season for other things, so I don't mind spending some money. Because we need to make some money. I'm gonna put maybe the resource storage north. Actually, let's keep it on the road. then it's kind of nearby. Also, I forgot to drink my rye beer, eat my fish tart. And then we can make the resource storage. Assuming I can find space. Restricted area. Where's a more open area? Maybe over here. There we go. Oh, I built a 2. Oh my gosh. Back up. Back it up. Back it up. I completely screwed that up. Now I'm gonna have to get more stuff. It's gonna be worth it. It's not worth making it 2 over here, because then I gotta get planks and way more logs than I have. Or rather than I'd rather spend sticks though. I got sticks, I got straw. Not enough, but I have some. And now we'll go cut some more trees down, get some more sticks and stuff. These trees I hear. Oh wait, this is a maple tree. You've been building storages in pairs now, so when you upgrade them, you can use them to pull off each other. Building them in pairs. Oh, so like, because when you build a new one, it won't allow you to pull from it. I think I see what you're saying. I think this is my 3rd or 4th storage. I think it's my 3rd one. I mean, any logs that we don't use can go to the quest. But we might use them all. I'll grab some sticks too. I think we need more sticks. Yeah, 110 sticks. What building was I looking at earlier? I must have been looking at the wrong building before. Also, this extra 1,000 kilograms of carry weight is gonna help a lot in terms of holding all the logs. I kind of have an idea on how we're gonna move them all over. Without turning on unlimited carry weight. Can't pull from itself when you upgrade them because the game considers them incomplete. Yeah. I remember seeing that when I upgraded one of my storages. All right, 3 more logs. It'll be easier to cut these birch trees down instead. And that should be our resource storage 1 over here by Tutkey. I doubt we'll use this that much, but at least for this quest we'll use it. The carry weight will always be nice regardless. But now we can go to Alwin, do our little archery tournament.
How are you?
Gestovia, please, Wagoner. And he should just be sitting out here. There he is. Are you ready, Alwin? Ready to lose? How's your practicing going? You bet you can beat me now. How confident? Let's bet on it. Let's bet on it. 64 points with 3 shots. There's 50. Oh, that's not 50. 52 distance. See, you already lost. There you go. It's that easy. What do you say, Alwin? Who's the master now? Do I get coins for this? I'll practice more and I'll finally wipe that smirk off your face. I'd like to see you try. I'll see you next season, I guess.
Let's go. Ah!
I wish there was a herald around. We'd be able to make that village sign.
Move on.
The sooner he gets here, the better. I don't think I have anything I want to sell. You know one thing I wish you could do? I wish you could show your shield on your back. Like instead of the backpack, show the shield instead.
How are
I
you?
feel like that'd be pretty cool. I want to stop by Denica because I want to see if Matilda is selling better bags now. I'm curious.
Don't eat the yellow snow. How best goods in the valley.
You have pouch. You have simple backpack. Oh, you do have simple large. Well, at this rate, I might as well just make it, right? Does the simple large backpack, do I have the tech for it, first of all? I don't. Just kidding. Wait. Yeah, we don't have it. All right, we'll just buy it.
I'm not superstitious, but
Where the hell do I get the large backpack? I think you can only get the large backpack once you unlock the sewing hut 2. So this is my guess. You can buy the small ones initially now. Once you unlock sewing hut 1, I think it unlocks the medium ones that you can buy. And then once you unlock sewing hut 2, you can buy the large ones. But I still can't make them.
See my wares?
Not until I get sewing hut 3. But I can buy the large pouch. And I can buy the large backpack.
How are you? Good
That's my guess.
luck.
And I guess I'll sell you my old bags. So I don't need these anymore. Take my hat too. I have another one at home. Seems like the Oxbow, the Herald comes every other year. The Herald was coming pretty often in my last Oxbow run. We're on year 4, and I've only seen the Herald twice for this playthrough. Jesus, it's bright today. Just passing through, just passing through. I'm gonna check and see how my tools are doing. Maybe I'll go mining. Maybe it's every other season. It feels like he comes pretty often on the Oxbow. I don't know if the rates are different or if it's just luck.
Onward.
But yeah, for the valley, it seems like it's been taking longer. Worst of all, I have an evil king. Like, it's not fair. But we did just unlock the mine. That is kind of cool. We could go make a mine. Maybe hire some new villagers to work in it. I think that means I need to build another house, though. So let me make some planks. Let me build a new house.
Greetings, my love.
New equipment at vendors comes every year until all items are unlocked. I remember checking before and I didn't see any large backpacks. I don't know if it's year dependent or if it's tech dependent. It could be year dependent. I haven't been keeping that close an eye on whether Matilda had the bags or not. She definitely didn't when we first started, but she's got them now. I think tech dependent would make the most sense, but maybe it's year dependent. I've kind of turned this into like a big circle. So I'll keep it as a big circle. And I think it's close enough to my storage that it'll reach. Let's build a simple house because we don't have any 4-person houses yet. And we can move a family into this. An OG family. Why is it not reaching? There we go. Then we can decorate. Let's just put down some fur rugs. Place a light. And to make it easy, just some Himalayas. House needs some limestone still, but we'll get to that. Let's move. Who had Hemislav? Erica and Ingolf? Yeah, let's move you guys in here. because you guys are in this house. And what we can actually do is get rid of this house and build another stone house. This will cost us less firewood in the long run. We need to get more planks, though. I'll put the door here. You're on year 1 with 1,000% tech. You have everything unlocked already, and vendors don't have any new equipment. That's just your experience. I guess it could be year dependent then. Though it could be because it's the same year, so the year... Not because they change their stuff every season. I don't know. Check on year 2. Let me know what happens on year 2. If you have all the bags or if it's still the same. I'm kind of curious now.
Mind if the king resigned from the throne? Or if somebody else?
Or we need planks. Sorry, Leopolda, I gotta move you one more time.
Hello, husband. Is anything troubling you, my dear?
The way she says it, she sounds like she's pissed. She's like, "You're in my work again. What is it? What'll it be, husband? And come to push me out of your way again." We got some leftover logs now. Or planks, my bad. Leftover planks. We got the new house. Did they make it so you could put a house over house yet? Nope. Would save me some resources. Don't get comfortable, Leopolda. I need this one more time. All right, villagers have their firewood. I probably have room to put all my logs back. How we doing on logs? We had 1,000 yet? No. I just spent a bunch of logs for these houses. But we will go make that mine, and then we'll go find maybe two extractors. I think I have room for like 2 or 3 villagers. And we'll just have them specifically get iron for us. Did she call you my lord? I think she called me my love. I don't think she called me lord. That would be crazy. Rasimir secretly of nobility standing. And there's the mine. 4 planks. Of course, it's only like... It's like 5 meters away. How much do I need to build this? 16 of each. Pretty simple. And there's our mine. Officially have the mine. Put that road there. And now we gotta find some villagers to work there. So let's stop by Lesnica. I think I saw an extractor in Lesnica.
Let's go.
I love doing the same thing every day.
Travels are overwhelming, but I would love to finally go down.
Sularad is a 2. Tomislava is a 2.
Hello.
And just like that, guys, you're removed. Goodbye. Do not come back. How do villages around the campfire change? New villages can spawn there each season. Sometimes they won't, though. But if you want to make sure they respawn, do what I just did. Invite them and remove them from the village. And then next season, you'll have new villagers there. So next, we're going to go to Ralnica. And we'll check the campfire there. I definitely think we're gonna have oh, Blanca. Hello. What are you good at, Blanca? Extraction? Perfect.
Oh, it's you again.
Match made in heaven. All right, Blanca, I got a new house for you. And I have a new job for you. Instead of the hunting lodge this time. In fact, you're terrible at hunting. You're gonna work in the mines. And here you're gonna gather strictly iron. Seven isn't a lot, but if we get more villagers, we can increase that. It said I had room for 2 more villagers, so I think I have room for 2 ladies and a guy.
How can I help you?
Let's go to Tutkey. Bless you. Jesus. You feel bad for making people work in the mines? I don't. I need the iron. And they knew what they were gonna have to do. For your skill set, sir, yes, you are too demanding. So you know what? Join the village. I'm kicking you out.
Oh, it's you again.
Go find another valley to work in, because this one ain't it. Sorry. At least they can teleport to work. That is true. They're already mining before they even make it to work. Imagine that. Your shift starts as soon as you start going to work. And if you have like a commute, you spend like 2.5 hours just getting paid to go to work. And then you have like a 4-hour shift and then you go home. I guess they have to walk throughout the night, so that's not true. That's not entirely true. But still. Odon, same thing. You are going into the mines. Because you yearn for it. I commute for an hour and I do not get paid for that. That's what I'm saying. Imagine if you got paid for the commute. They don't get paid on the way back. But still. Being paid one way is still better than neither, right? Wireless pickaxe.
Onward.
If your shift starts before 4 a.m. or ends past 11, you get a taxi paid by your employer. Oh, it's kind of nice. Back when I was doing like IT in California, I had to do a lot of commuting. Cause like my job had like, I don't know, half a dozen different stores. And one store was considered like the main store, right? So if I was driving there and back, I wouldn't get paid. But if I was driving to like a sister location, I would get a little bit of gas reimbursement from the drive. So that was cool.
Isn't it weird that only women bleed once a month while no animals do?
Is that true? I don't know if that's true. I don't want to know. Take me home. It's dark.
How can I help you?
Better yet, let me just make a campfire. Zero animals though? Zero? I swore I'm not gonna go into that actually. I'm not gonna go into that. It would be TMI. All right, I sleep. Next day. I'm just gonna sleep out in the snow. I got no need to go home yet anyways. We're still traveling around. At least now our workers will mine. They'll be able to get some stuff for us.
Let's go. Onward.
You have a playlist consisting of ambient music with game sounds, and it's so calming.
Here.
I mean, this game does have pretty chill music. Can't argue with that. I don't know if it's the same person who made the music originally versus like who's been making the new music lately. It might be the same person, but if not, the new music feels like they've been putting a lot more work into it. It's really good.
Onward.
Like the new combat songs are probably some of my favorite songs in the game.
Move on.
Not as relaxing, obviously, because it's combat.
Let's go. Move on. I
think we checked Gestovia already. Maybe not. Stojislava.
Once I met a guy
Oh, no,
who
you're
kept
new.
saying, "Where's
Oh,
Alwin?"
it's you
Even
again.
when
Stojislava.
there was a breeze.
Join us, Stojislava. Live with whoever, doesn't matter. You're in the mines.
Giddy up.
And as for the other two, you are not worth hiring. And you're good at farming, but we don't need good farmers, so goodbye. That's what I was gonna say, Grant. I was like, I'm pretty sure one time I was hanging out with my friends and he had a dog and that dog started bleeding. And I was like, huh? So I don't know if that's accurate, but maybe, I don't know. RenderCube trolled you. They released a 1-hour video called Night by the Campfire and it had no music. You could probably make that into like,
I swear.
like if
that
you
I
take,
saw birds having a
like if you take that video of like the ambience, you could like download the video, edit it, put some music in the background. It's not too late. You would just need some editing software.
Whoa.
Who we got here?
Someone stole her.
Drogomir, Gertruda, and Miligost.
How are you? Giddy
All
up.
terrible.
How is life treating
Oh,
you?
it's you again.
You're all being kicked. Goodbye. All right, well, we got all the villagers we could at the very least. I haven't checked Yezrika yet, but we have 3 miners getting 22 iron a day.
Giddy up.
It's pretty good.
How do you do?
All right, let's check Yezrika then. Alina Ungarova is the lady who does the music.
Onward.
Well, shout out Alina because she does really good on the music.
Here.
There is nothing like the crackling of the cozy fire to make you forget. You're slipping
Bogafala,
today.
nah. Do I have any other jobs that need recruits? It has to be a girl though. Bogafala is good at production.
The weather is about to change.
What I could do actually, you know what? This is a good
How are
idea.
you?
Let's take Bogafala because we can put her in this house, but more importantly, we can throw her in the kitchen, and the guy that's currently working in the kitchen, he was a good extractor. We will send him to the mines. Now we'll get iron, plenty of iron. And now I'm gonna buy this dude's fish.
Great. Good luck.
Grab some sticks for a campfire. I really just need to make a permanent campfire over here. Can I do that yet? If I make firewood, I could. I don't have any firewood on me though. Say it like you're evil. Send them to the mines. Don't you know? Villagers yearn for the mines. You gotta send them to the mines. Somebody's gotta go get that iron. And it's not me because... I mean, I guess I could get iron now. Still, it's not gonna be me. Because now we'll at least get like a couple dozen iron a season. Just for free. And we can just turn it into like shearing scissors or arrows probably. And that'll be another way to make money. Honestly, poison iron bolts. I think that's what we're gonna do. Once we get the iron coming in, we're gonna be making loads of poisoned iron bolts. Rasmir was skiing. He does that sometimes. After crafting.
Whatever you need, I've got it. So, see you around.
He's a long lost relative to Michael Jackson. Never seen moonwalking skills this good.
Let me show you my wares.
Better yet, just
Be
buy my
safe.
fish. Thank you. Goodbye. We are done here. So for the 1,000 log quest, we're just kind of waiting for our logs to generate. I don't want to spend too many logs because if I keep spending some, it's going to prolong the quest. That being said, I will probably make a building or two. They should make a mine 2 or 3 levels. Level 1 copper, salt, 2 tin, 3 iron, 2, 4, 6 people to work in them like the barn. I mean, it's kind of like that. The excavation shed is basically the mine 1 and 2. Or the extraction shed. Excavation shed. I'm never gonna remember which one it is. Because if I remember correctly, the excavation shed, you used to be able to get tin from here. Or no, you used to not be able to get copper from here at all. Which one was it? It used to be, it was either like you could get tin from this building. I don't remember. They've changed what you can and can't get from this building a couple times. I think it was that I couldn't get it before, right? There's probably someone who's got better memory about that. Couldn't get copper before. Yeah, it was one of those things. I know they changed the excavation shed. I just don't remember if they added things or removed things. I mean, they could make like a second tier one, and that's how you could get tin, maybe. Like, what if there was an extraction shed too that was made out of like stone instead of logs? I bet that would look cool too. You weren't able to get copper at all. Yeah, wasn't it? You couldn't get copper, and then you could get copper. And then you were getting like a bunch of copper, and then they nerfed the copper, so you couldn't get as much. I think that's what happened.
Only a few,
How do you do?
and I'll get 2 years of maternity leave.
Horseshoes? I think you can make horseshoes, right? encourages you to mine manually in the beginning, which isn't a bad thing. Even with the excavation shed, I still don't mine that much. Especially now that they made it so that the mine unlocks faster. You used to not get building tech as fast as you can now. I think after the autumn update, they made it so building tech was accumulated a little bit faster. It's noon. I can take my buffs. At least the fish tart. Maybe I don't need the carry weight. Actually, I got a lot of fish. Let's take the rye beer. Is Alwin ready to chat again? Nope. Next season. Log wise, we are at 768, which is pretty good. Less than 250 away. Not close to resource storage 3 yet. That's okay. We don't need a new sewing hut or smithy. We could have a new kitchen if we wanted more workers. Actually, we upgraded that already. Never mind. Honestly, the main thing we're missing are animals. Like, I got pigs and donkeys.
I know not every marriage is built on love, but at this point, I love.
How are taxes right now? 6,000. I have less than 6,000. That's not great.
No worries. I'll wait.
Doesn't look like you're waiting.
And remember, don't eat the yellow snow.
Good words to live by. Ma'am? Why are you still here?
Sometimes I start to wonder what life in other villages is like.
We got some flatbread. I need you to move again.
How are you?
Always in my way. I only have 1 perch. How do you clear the debt? There should be a special option that says, like, we have a debt to pay, or here's to pay off my debt.
Dinner time!
Like, if I talk to Leopolda, for example, I tell her, I have a favor. We have a debt to pay. Would you take this money to the Xelin? We have no debts to pay, thankfully.
See you soon.
We've been good on paying our taxes this run so far. We can go sell in Lesnica again and buy some logs. And I'm thinking by spring next season, spring or summer, we should have all the logs we need for this quest. Didn't see that. You did it on purpose for the achievement. Oh yeah, there is an achievement for that, huh?
Only the best.
Gisela, buy my flatbread. And some fish if you can.
Goodbye.
And then Teobald, same. Buy my fish. We're at 9,000. It's pretty good.
Oh, there. Have a good day.
My villagers are all out of water. Mostly my fault because I made all that flatbread. And firewood. I definitely haven't been grinding the flatbread as much as I have the last couple seasons. Or the last couple playthroughs. But slowly but surely we're getting there. I think once we've unlocked most of the buildings and we're behind on the tavern, that's when we'll really do that big push. But I feel like steadily making a couple hundred every season is working pretty well. Like, I bet the water will settle itself out, given some time.
Another day, another splinter.
Is anything troubling you, my dear?
But I'll make like 40? 160 firewood? Pretty easy to carry. Oh, I forgot about the logs while I was in Lesnica. Oh well. We'll get there regardless. Put the battle axe away. We're not really using that. I don't know where I got all these torches. I'll keep 2 in case one breaks. Everything else is fine. We have a production hiccup though. Kitchen. Is this water? Of course it's water. It's always water.
Oh, it's you again.
You're just not working fast enough, Ferdinand. I need you to scoop more buckets. With haste.
Living here is definitely better than living on the road, but not much.
What? Not much? What's your
Hey,
happiness?
old friend.
15%? Alright, you're not that happy. I was like, everything I do for you. He probably lives in a non-insulated house. I think the Herald's more likely to show up when you have your own tavern. You build yours, and next season he was there with the Bards group. I don't know if it increases the rate, but it is nice when the Herald just comes to your village. Saves you the travel time. Hey, what's up, Arctic? What have I missed? Any more terrible luck? Have we had any terrible luck today? We finished our potion making Herald quest. We unlocked the mine. We built a mine. We built like 2 houses. We rebuilt 1 house, so I guess we built 3 houses. No new animals yet. We're almost at the 1,000 logs for our 1,000 log quest. And we got a couple more babies running around. Zero Slav has grown up a little bit. A moral mushroom, thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but thank you. Can I give the strange deer figurine to my son? If not, I can give him the ragdoll. All right, take the ragdoll. Did I break my hammer? Looks like I did. Make a new hammer. Just because. Not really important, but I want to add like a shelf. And we'll put the little deer figurine on the shelf. Poor Sambor. Oh. Try that again. There we go. When does the Herald show up? Is it random? At the start of each season, there's a chance for the Herald to show up. Each season he doesn't show up, there's a higher chance next season for him to show up. But ultimately, yeah, it's random. What's the best place to buy kids' toys on the valley? If you do Sambor's quest, like you go into his like clay pits and you find the figurine and you talk to him about it, he'll sell you just like bunches of wooden figurines. Else, I think you can buy ragdolls from seamstresses. So like Matilda in Denica, and I think there's a seamstress in Branica. And then you can also buy wooden swords, I think from blacksmiths. So that's Lesnica and I think Hornica. You're wondering who that Zero Slav was you were talking about? Yes, my son, Zero Slav. I've given him one toy.
Let's go.
That's why our affection art isn't that great right now.
Here.
But it's okay, we'll get there. Wonder how your son's name would be pronounced in Slavic languages? How so? I'm thinking. Girosuave? I don't know if I got that right.
Onward.
It's just slowly developing.
Yes, the village is developing. But I still need another Herald quest, damn it. Once I get this one more Herald quest, we can finally fast travel to the village. Just haven't been lucky. Also, I could put these rat traps down too. I always forget. Not going to be doing a lot of hunting anymore after that last trip. Unless, for whatever reason, next Herald quest asks us to do more hunting. You know what we could do, though? Where seems to be, like... Can I get rid of these rocks? Just so the villagers have a little place to congregate. Let's put a little campfire right here. Put down a campfire and we'll put down some benches. I wish it was easier to get the roads wrapped around the benches. I think we could work with this. too uneven now. There you go. There's my decorating for the day. It's a bit away from the campfire, but to be fair, I think this would be more natural distance from sitting from a campfire. I should unlock all these too. Oh, this is costing me money though. Whatever. You got something. How about like some wood? There you go. Most minimalistic campfire hangout spot for the villages. But you know what? It's good. They're already using it. See? Perfect. We're chilling. His name means the one that praises Jir? Who is Jir? Would be cool if they had rounded benches to put around the fires. I mean, it could be cool. It still works, right? Don't know, might be made up. Maybe it's like a long lost pagan god. I don't know. Or person. That's my best guess. Maybe they just thought it sounded cool. I don't know. Our fields are good. Trees are good. Do I have any more seedlings? I could plant some more if I do. I think. Does not look like we have it. I was gonna say we could put some trees on this side too. Just like wrapping around the barn. There we go. Couple roads. Maybe I could make one that goes to the road here too. Honestly, that would probably look fine. It means the one that praises food. All right, food praiser you, Zero Slav. I'll make sure to get you the best food in the valley. Rasmir, you look that up too. His name means the ones that fights for peace. I mean, that kind of makes sense. He's kind of looking for a peaceful area to live and raise his family. Medieval Dynasty 2, when peace is lost from the valley and Rasmi has to fight to regain peace. Not really. But it'd be a funny idea. Alright, I'm asleep. And quick save. We didn't get any crashes. So I mean, that's cool. To be fair, we didn't do a lot on our fields. We mostly just harvested 2 seasons. Spring blooms. All villagers got 15 mood. Ooh. Perfect. Spring is right around the corner, and the sight of green trees and blooming flowers is filling everyone's heart with joy. Sounds good to me. Also, we have another baby, another wedding, and another expecting. Leopolda, you got a quest for me this season? Perfect. I think we may have hopefully a special villager next season. Or this season. You would name your son Zero Slob, but it would condemn him being an eternal laughing stock. It sounds cool though, to be fair. The name sounds cool. We are decided to name your first son Jan in honor of your best friend. I mean, that's also nice too. But now guys, we finished the season. We are officially in year 5. See, what a good boy. Thanks, Zeroslav. See, I am the greatest parent. And he's trying to beat me with a stick. Chill out, brother. Chill out. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna end the stream here today, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed some Medieval Dynasty today. We'll be back at it tomorrow for year 5. Hopefully we'll finish this quest with the 1,000 logs and maybe finish off Alwin's quest line and see where we go from there. But I appreciate everybody hanging out today. Be sure to pay the King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate all the love, y'all. Take care, guys. Have a good rest of your day.